it was the headphone thing. Hi, Charles. We're starting a stream.
Oh.
Meow.
We'll go to the one-shot stream.
Ah.
Let me
I
make
do believe had it set up where you would like stream the game through Discord so that I could deal with the latency better.
Yeah, give me a second. Getting.
Here's a. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm here. It's great.
Apparently, there's a mod of Undertale that puts Nico in it.
Yeah, one tail.
Yeah. And apparently, some people are horrible.
All right, we should be ready now, I think.
Unfortunate.
And by horrible, I mean forcing Nico through a genocide route.
Nico doesn't like that.
Yeah, neither does the World Machine.
Oh yeah, live Nico reaction.
All right. Let's do this. Oh! Where'd it cat? I had another dream. Do you see this one too? Yeah. It was in a big field, like the one in my last dream. And I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this one is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant?
Yes.
Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Wordercat? I have, actually, canonically. I live in Kansas. Oh! They're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. Of food! Oh, wait, but there's food in regular oceans, too. Like fish or crabs. Never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. It's really cool, Wordercat. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like... yeah. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Wordercat. It's a little hard to imagine that now, after spending so much time here. Not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Me too. Really? Even though you're a god? Yeah, I see. Oh, but it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guarding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Wordercat. For the pen. I found a pen! Sort of. Good. Dice, you want to do this one or?
Yeah. Good. 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 Please write your name here. Good luck. Pretty bad. Coming up. Oh, hello.
A new background.
The birds. The birds.
We'll put live Nick reaction over here. What?
Oh no.
What in the world?
It's all the stars are spreading.
Don't make Nico touch it.
Oh no, the War Machine's going through some awful screen pairing.
Evil.
Oh, One Little Cat Feet is such a great song, too.
Now, can I remember the elevator puzzle from memory?
The sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here?
I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess it must be close. Where's the entrance?
On the surface.
The surface?
Look down, small one.
Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. I'll find an elevator.
Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough.
What do you mean?
Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads.
Alright. Thank you.
Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden.
Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this! It's the poem of the plant lady in the glen.
Oh wait, that doesn't say anything. That is indeed the kernel. That it is your duty to grow her. You understand what you must do?
Yes.
Good. You may now pass through here to access this garden. I forget the guy's name. Was it like Harold? The plant head guy.
I do not remember. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Does the seed really grow like this? A little cat food is really good, but it's too loud. I can't hear myself think. Also, that is too loud. There we go. So, one-shot pro tip: don't use this immediately, because that you fuck up. You fuck up the whole thing.
Oh.
You gotta get the water pill.
You can get more water. You can get more water from the refuge apartments.
Can you?
Yeah, I've done it. I've missed that particular part of the quest up, and you can get more water from the refuge apartments.
I did not know you.
Oh.
I've fucked that up before, and I thought I just had to play the whole game again. Charles, you want to do lamp or?
Come on!
Oh come on! I wanted to do lamp later, but
Come on! Work already!
Huh? What was that?
Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this.
Excuse me.
Wasted. That's the name.
You're you. Oh jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, please. I'd like to know how to get to the surface.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it.
It looks like an elevator.
Well, you're not wrong, but... Go look at the button panel.
Huh, there aren't any buttons.
Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button there that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out, or something. I tried looking everywhere for it, to no avail. Maybe it exploded.
You think we'll have to make a new one?
What? How?
We'll figure it out.
Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts.
Oh.
Oh, lamplighter / plate. What a guy.
Sure.
At least he's not bad.
Wait, slash who?
Also known as plate in the code.
Oh, okay.
I know way too much about this game.
The door is locked from the inside. Same, honestly. Refer to the era like I know the best. Let's see. It's one
Yeah,
of the
Charles
lights.
FL kept referring to him as Plight after the elevator closed, cutting them off.
Let's go red. Red time.
Red. Hello, penguin.
And he,
Was
yeah,
Venom in
isn't
that
there
one?
like a sink in one of the apartments?
I like the penguin.
There's things here.
Yeah, it's those sinks.
Huh. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so...
Oh, I can't wait to bust out the ending. Hello, penguin.
It's a big penguin plus. Hello, penguin!
Hello.
Hello, penguin?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Runs away. This one's really cute. She's like trying to tame this robot. My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. So I've got Model C-WT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to help keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Mm-hmm. Nobody's told me what it means yet. It's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either.
I can.
Well, you got-
Hello.
well, you have
Would
to...
you like to play a game?
Oh! Sure!
No, don't I usually do the robots?
Well,
Oh, right.
you spaced out and you didn't do it, so that's how something.
Fuck off.
What game would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
You gotta be quicker on the draw than that. You know rock, paper, scissors?
Desired difficulty level.
difficult-
I would appreciate if you didn't cut me off, Charles.
Sorry, I'll let you get to it.
Sorry, it's just I get kind of uptight about this kind of thing.
That's alright, man.
Yeah, and like on my end, it sounded like you were cutting me off, so like a little bit of a lag. So.
Huh?
Desired duration of turns. Please set your timer.
Never mind. This is where the...
Oh, it's this guy. The one that moved in from the one that moved in from the Glen.
Yeah, the serial killer.
What the fuck? No.
Of plants. I'm pretty sure Mason's...
That's the ram that did that.
Yeah, but like Mason like complains about this guy in like the next room. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's true. Mason's fun. Mason's great. I love Mason.
I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plans to cheer me up, but... I should probably get a medal for Betsy there. Not sure what this is. It's like a little car.
We ride at dawn.
You should write on it. What? Do it! Oh fuck, new music for this? This did not have a musical cue in the original! Holy shit!
Ride at dawn.
I am not pressing the arrow keys. It's just doing this.
I don't see the adventure line.
Adventure line. It works, doesn't it?
I'm like expecting it to just end on its own, but I think I have to press Z, but I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna watch this happen for a while.
Oh god, imagine if it got out into the hallway.
It can't. The game's not programmed to allow for that.
Of course.
Until we find the speedrun glitch that lets you escape.
That lets you escape and ride the Roomba everywhere.
Glitch that gives... And it's like slightly faster,
Nico
so...
was not beating the cat. Nico was not beating the cat allegations.
Oh, yeah, none of my controls do anything. We just have to watch this play out.
I'll press Z.
You ride it, Dawn.
Z does nothing.
X?
Escape?
Opens up the menu.
A opens the menu, but that's it. Well, that was fun.
Nico was not beating the cat allegations.
Not at all.
I wonder if Nico's world would call us monkeys.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hey there.
Hello.
You're the Messiah?
Mm-hmm.
I like her scarf.
Thank you. Mama made it for me.
Tell her I like her needlework.
I will. When I see her again.
What a fucking lad. I like that guy. He likes scarves.
Scarf guy.
Or it's one of these things. I
Oh.
genuinely forget which set of things.
I completely fucking spaced out reading my line. Pile of
Yeah,
large
I'm talking
books.
about things.
Looks like phone books. Yeah, you distracted me from reading my lines. I just clicked through that.
Yeah.
I was talking about sinks and you got distracted.
Yep. Here's Mason.
Hello there.
You have a lot of plans.
I do. Grew all of them myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them.
Oh, you're a gardener, right?
Yep.
Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean.
Yep. You need some?
Yes. I'm supposed to put the seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil.
I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag.
Thanks.
Let's check his bio.
Mason. Met. Refuge. A chatty guy with a passion for plants. He owns a small plant shop in the refuge apartment district. However, it's mostly an excuse to do more gardening, as Mason tends to gift almost as many plants as he sells. When it comes to horticultural advice, Mason is the guy to see. A friend of the Watcher, Mason also admires the landlord's hard work and once sent him one of his plants as a thank you.
Oh, Watcher! I like the Watcher. Watcher's pretty cool.
Is that the guy with the binocular head?
The one with the clock, actually.
Oh, okay. Think I have everything I need now?
From
The
the
water
apartment, yeah. Yeah, water pills from the lower level.
But it pulls on surface, yeah. But I mean for the button. I think I have everything for the button.
Except for the tape.
Yeah, but the tape's not over here. Tape's on the other side.
Who took my stapler?
It's the funniest Solstice line ever.
Yeah. It stuck out to me. Okay, it's late.
Oh.
I forgot to grab this. It's an empty coffee tin.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there.
Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people.
Yeah, it's a really slow day.
I think it's because the ground access elevator is broken.
So I've been told. City's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. Every time I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. Then again, he also eats coffee grounds on toast, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Who, Ling or Lamp?
Lamplighter.
What the fuck?
This is a canonical detail from Pancake episode.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
Played after this.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're definitely playing Pancake episode after Solstice. What the fuck is wrong with Lamp? Here's Watcher.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end.
Then, how can you tell? Time, I mean.
I have my ways. Watcher's great.
Tape dispenser. Bolted to the table. They're just
Took my stapler!
They're just bolted. People won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Some kind of computer terminal. Okay, oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. We can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. We're gonna connect to the elevator. Well, let's find out. Magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but... Oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough.
Oh, you can put this on the thing and get a special item if you try to use it called "You Tried."
Yeah, I've gotten you tried before, but I just have this fucking memorized in my head now, so I'm just gonna do it all at once. Tip dispenser.
Damn
Oh,
it.
of
You
course.
Tried is funny.
I gotta tip it together or it might fall apart. Good thinking, Cat. I've like done this specific puzzle like so much that I've memorized it.
Cool now.
It's a,
This puzzle.
it's like
This puzzle's great.
it's the one like one-shot puzzle I've fucking memorized at this point. Let's hope this works.
Damn it! I forgot the code for the elevator. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before.
The squares?
Huh?
You saw them, right? They were on the door and...
Oh, nah. The square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. Then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before.
I guess we should go look for a code, Cat.
You know who to ask.
Yep, better go find the computer. Which I think is in
Down.
Watcher's spot.
Watcher, put down.
Yeah. I know this map. I know Refuge, mostly.
Yay! No, I know Barons and Glen like the back of my fucking hand.
I know Refuge up. I'm gonna get hopelessly fucking lost on the surface.
Oh, I know Refuge down as well. Looking for a code, are you? Take this file and expose it to the void.
Film.
Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again.
The computer put out a strange transparent sheet.
You get special dialogue if you don't expose the entire thing.
Which side should I start?
Who cares?
(63014).
They changed it! Still clueless. Figures. Want another tip? There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport, where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Sky would love this bit. As in the character Sky. 63014.
Yep.
I think.
63014. I think IRL Sky would like it too.
IRL Sky would like it too. Okay, that's neat.
Yeah, she's also a photographer.
Oh, that's a photography thing, not just a void thing. Neat.
No, that's like photography development. I think it's how it's supposed to be working. It needs a code.
Kind of. Please input security code to continue. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that?
Well, I had help from Cat too.
Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Time for a pretty nice day, huh?
I'm
Oh yeah, we gotta do the nap first.
having trouble staying awake, Worder Cat. We should find a place for me to take a nap.
It's time to resume awkward silence.
I love doing whiny Nico voice for the nap.
Yeah.
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, I guess.
Live Nico reaction.
You want to customize or want to change the wallpaper up a bit? You know, while we got time.
Probably should change the icon color.
Yeah, I'll change it back to yellow.
I love yellow. Yellow's a good color. Oh, it's time to fight crime. I love that song.
Little cat feet, but slow.
Little cat feet, but ground version. Pancakes.
Oh! Wow!
No. Pancakes.
Where'd a cat? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah. So maybe pancakes. I think it was my birthday? People always get the fit food on their birthday. Whole lot of it. You have a birthday too? Yes. Oh. Then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Do you like waffles?
Guess I like waffles.
Yes. Me too. I'm not Shadow the Hedgehog. My last birthday I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. Mama makes the best pancakes. Some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. Whereas my mama would take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. Been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now.
Yeah, the culture is a bit different in big cities.
Yeah. Oh, hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while. Huh? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it sure took you a while. That sure took you a while, huh?
I fucking spaced out entirely, my bad.
It's
Oh,
fine.
shoot. You've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open?
Well, I didn't want to be rude.
I'm sorry, I told you to go on ahead.
Don't worry about it. It's time. It's time for awkward silence. Sure is taking a while.
Mm-hmm.
Can't just enjoy the elevator music.
Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and literally God himself. This is awkward.
Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then.
You heard me? I mean, sure.
Alright, Worder Cat, should I... ask about his job. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy.
I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them.
High energy?
You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. Is what powers most of I can't see the text. It's being blocked by my interface. That's too high. Now I can't see the most of the game. That's good. You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories is what powers most of the city stuff.
Oh.
We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. Well, until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long.
When will the robots get fixed?
I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately.
Oh?
I hate that puzzle! Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried.
The light puzzle?
Yeah.
I hate the fucking camera one more.
I know the solution to the camera one.
Alright, Murdercat, should I ask about this city? This city is very big.
It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First were the refugees from the Baron, and now more Glen folks are moving in, too.
Oh?
It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw? We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently.
I notice.
But we're lucky, though. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, because there isn't much solid land here in the first place.
Alright, Murdercat, should I ask about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there.
Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Murdercat. Longest elevator ride of my life. Anyway, it was nice meeting you.
Nico.
Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now.
He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Murdercat. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library.
Oh yeah, newspaper bot. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Oh no, it's just the one that one just goes beep boop.
No, we're just beep boops.
That one just goes beep boop. Aquarium guy.
Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? There's something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. To take advantage of the running water while I still can.
Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy?
No. These papers are for grown-ups.
Grown ups?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
People who aren't kids.
Kids.
Aren't you a kid?
I am a robot.
Right.
Newspaper bot. I just remembered the fucking phone call.
Bet you want?
I just remembered the fucking phone call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the phone call. You'll have to speak to the head librarian, George. Let me call.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a book on phosphor in here.
The book with a black clover on the cover. The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. Is it this one?
Looks like it, yeah.
Let me get into my clover voice. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of high energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5. A survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Blue phosphor. Location, the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphorus shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of bright blue phosphor is powerful, that's what I describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. Using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should set at a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor. Location, the Glen. Out of the 3 common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It's also the rarest of the common phosphors. It can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the set of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Though this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it's only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and partial overharvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor. Location, the Refuge. Out of the most common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form. It can only give light when in solution. Dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated in inducive currents. It can create an artificial high-energy state with good luminosity. A major caveat is that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. Using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, be sure that there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently.
Like lamplighter.
Ooh.
What, no yellow phosphor?
Secret.
There is yellow phosphor, but that's explained later.
Ah,
Secret.
Secret.
Why?
Heck no.
and I don't think Eddie needs to know about white phosphorus.
Eddie knows about white phosphorus.
War crimes.
Next time.
$600?
Just guess.
Fuck. Never mind. A big block of a black cover on the cover. Oh, there's a thing. The title says, Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. That wasn't an eco voice, I fucked up. Phosphor shrimp, also known as weed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form the oceans run in the Barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands. 0.5 centimeters. 1 centimeter. Abdominal phosphor organ. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow. That is captured in mass and put in jars to be used as living lamps for the glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same.
Hmm?
Birds.
Oh look, it's George!
And Kip.
And there's Go off in the corner.
Yep.
Also, lamplighter under the window now.
The
At least I think that's lamplighter.
Yeah, Flay taking his nap.
I mean, it certainly is quiet enough.
Look at them looking out the window. I look at the back. That's such a good bird.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome.
When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right?
Affirmative.
Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here.
That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her.
I wonder if somebody has figured out the number from the sounds.
You probably could decode that, yeah.
Yeah.
What is George's cell phone number?
I should mod my game to make it my cell phone number.
That'd be hilarious.
She is not picking up.
Is she not here?
She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days.
Yikes. Can you go get her in person then?
Leaving this post is not in my programming.
Then can I go myself?
Of course. Archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me.
Gotcha, thanks. Alright, we'll just do that then.
Oh no. Bureaucracy in action.
Library card.
Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access.
Wait, what?
Library card required for further access.
I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one?
This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her.
Okay, but what if Nico just walked forward anyway?
But they're a good kid, they won't.
They're a good kid, though.
But
Uh,
isn't programmed to leave their post. Right, just go.
She is not picking up. I figured.
I will be right back. I gotta go to use the bathroom.
Good luck. Alright, so you can just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Where'd cat? Did you see what happened? Yeah? Everything went blank for a second. And then I saw something? Like a really short dream. Wonder what that was about. I see you have the club uniform. You may come in. So, we meet again. Hello? Wait, are you from the village? Yes, but the Rams are ever present. In the village, in the city, even in your heart. Okay. If Rams wore shoes, they would have flip-flops. I don't get it. Here's the official Ram Club wiki site. We kept having
That one's read-only.
we kept having page faults due to Rams getting out of the server room. What? 404 RAM not found. I have no idea what any of that meant. This RAM doesn't react to me at all. It said the word ba is written on his wool. That one isn't a RAM. That one is read-only. I see. The ROM. I guess that's it for my jokes. Cannot be helped. They were quite bad. I got that one. Oh, fuck female, damn it. We like couldn't figure out if Shepard was female or not earlier. And so we've been doing a masculine voice for like past like the entire game.
Like I said, self-insert of Eliza.
Shepard, Matt, Glenn, a shepherd woman who tends a flock of rams, seems to have an endless supply of ram puns and creator puns. Says he has a lot of ramunition, a real dyed-in-the-wool pun fanatic. Level pun never dims. The moss puns you've ever heard. Must have really good memory to remember them all. Even so, you cannot but groan a bit. Computer. We gotta.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited memory.
Could I just say that the shepherd looks a bit like Dylan?
Kinda.
Dylan, pre-transition Dylan. It's strange to roam in this room.
Oh, a cat. Are you lost?
Me?
Do you wish to join us?
Join your cats?
Yes.
But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do.
You have cat eyes.
Mine are normal people eyes. You have cat eyes. Well, normal back home.
Your hat is shaped like a cat.
But I'm just a person.
You are still welcome here. Oh, Kelvin. Kelvin's great. I protect lost people as well.
Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Word-A-Cat to guide me.
I see.
It's warm here.
Kelvin is caved.
Name has cat in the name.
Yeah.
God is cat.
Yes.
This was my original purpose.
Watching cats?
Warmth.
Oh. It's a nice purpose. Oh,
You look tired. You wish to rest?
I can't sleep now. Work out and I got stuff to do.
I see.
Also, this isn't a marked bed.
So, where did you find all your cats?
They found me on their own. So I stay here now.
Ah. Well, it's good that you're not alone at least. I met some robots in other areas stationed all by themselves. I felt kinda bad.
With robots, it is all right. We are not like people. We are typically unable to feel loneliness.
Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most of the robots I've met.
Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I think that's Lamplighter.
It is Lamplighter.
Yeah.
I see. You can find Lamplighter where you steal the camera stuff.
Yeah, the camera stuff. They go through thick and thin together.
I see.
And by that, I mean, the concave lens did. You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay?
I'm good. Thanks for offering, though.
I feel like this is where Nico goes after Return the Sun.
Yeah. Let's join the cats. Kelvin, Matt, Refuge, a space leader robot that has claimed one of the corners of the refuge's back alleys on his own. Kelvin's warm body naturally attracts a lot of cats. He seems to develop some sort of bond with them. Kelvin is always willing to offer his warmth and comfort to any creature that wanders by. Technically the Lamplighter's neighbor, but they don't interact much.
I like how you're petting the little kitties with your
Yes, that's why I was laughing.
I just realized I could do. I noticed there were cats in which I was like, I can't not do that.
And like your cursor at that moment was an open hand, so
Yeah,
like,
because I can move the window.
yes.
I was like, ah, fuck it, we're doing this. We're petting the cats. Man, this is Lamplighter's house. They just steal from.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
So tamed by cats.
What fucking direction do I have to steal this from? Come on, Nico. Nico. Nico.
I'm gonna take it from the bottom.
Nico.
I guess you have to go. I guess you have to interact with the camera first.
In the original game, you could just freeboot this immediately.
Yeah, Nico won't steal something for no reason.
You could convince them to do it for no reason in the original. In 2016 version at least. It's a big book. It all says, Understanding Robots.
And you can't read it.
Nico can't understand robots.
That explains a lot about Lamplighter.
Oh, lantern plant. Note attached. It says, thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Framed photo of someone. A bed. Look at those quite a few patches. Some big glass jars.
It's glowing now.
No, I can take it. There's a big plastic disc in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, where'd it cut? Are we really gonna take things with us? They look so heavy. All right. So you can just.
Yeah,
Talk
you can
to
take it.
Lamplighter.
Hey, they're actually pretty light. A jar full of red glowing fluid. You just have to know that it's Lamplighter before Nico's allowed to steal it.
So, who do you think tamed, God, I can't even remember her name now.
Kelvin?
Kelvin?
Yes, Kelvin.
The cats.
It might have just been fucking Lamplighter.
No, I think the cats tamed him.
That too, but also Lamplighter did some of the work. Have you talked to Rue yet?
No, I'm on the way over there.
There we go. That's better. It's you.
Whoa! Where'd our cat? Did you see that fox just now? Just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you are
looking for. I'm sorry if you are looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something?
Huh?
If you can find a way to return, please do.
What do you mean by that? No reply.
Oh, Rue.
There's no one
There
here.
is not a man here. There is not a man here.
There was not a man here.
There's not a man here.
You didn't even get an egg out of that.
Are you sure? No, yeah, I didn't. Double check inventory. Are you sure?
Ah, yes, the vendors.
Water. There's the guy. Hey!
Hey!
Ready for me to blow your mind? Yes.
Oh yeah, you got the same
Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't take me. Go spread the word.
It's time to fucking save Maze's ass, Lamau.
I just feel like the water guy has a really manic energy to him.
I know, I do too.
So put the pill in the water. Dissolve really fast. Then we go back to the catwalks. We need to press the button if you want to go back up.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot slower without a conversation to pass the time. Oh, that was actually shorter than you'd think. Apparently, it's just uncomfortable silence that makes the elevator move.
No, you gotta put the dirt in first.
I can just put water on the seed. It needs dirt before I can water it. This helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Good thinking, Murder Cat. This water should really help the seed grow. Part of the tiny leaf. To feel when.
Poor Maze, you know?
Yeah.
Wants the sun.
Yeah, like, I kind of wonder what if Maze was taken outside of the World Machine's world.
We just like fucking snatched the kernel. I feel like that wouldn't work. Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would work, no.
I like how if even we were like all kind of awkwardly selling it in the elevator.
So we just all awkwardly just stop talking in the elevator.
Yeah, we're just gonna all just like.
Yes, that makes the elevator move.
All right, guys, what order these go in?
Silence.
I forgot, but I know that I believe it's concave goes between thick and thin.
You said you knew.
I forgot, but hang on. You just gotta talk to the vendor. I can figure it out for you from there. You got it right the first time.
Or I could just free bullet like a boss. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes.
You can keep taking photos, by the way.
It's a photo of me. My eyes always this big?
Actually, you get one where Nico's eyes are closed.
Cheese? Ouch, my eyes.
Oh.
Not a cat!
Another photo of me. Good thinking, where the cat should have a backup. Good did have a backup. Not a cat, a backup.
Another.
just fill Nico's inventory with photos. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes.
Just use up all the film.
It's another photo of me. There's enough, right? Third time's the charm?
We need more Nico.
Cheese?
You can just do this.
This isn't even an achievement. I've never done this before on my war. Ouch, my eyes?
Unlimited photos.
Watch it be something in World Machine Edition, though. It's another photo of me. This is kind of fun.
One of them Nico blinks in.
Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. It's a photo of me. This one turned out pretty good. Looking good.
This pink graphic.
We're turning Nico into like a fucking Instagram user. Just takes a million selfies. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. It's a photo of me. Oh no, I blinked in this one. Nico blinked in this
Now
one.
see if you can take another.
It's got a distinct image. Look at that.
Yeah, that one's different.
It just keeps going.
Cheese?
Keep doing it.
Ouch,
It'll
my
run
eyes.
Film sometime.
It will after.
That's
like,
another photo of me. Nice. Nice. Well, we gotta keep going till it runs out. Cheese?
Just do this.
Ouch, my eyes.
I take it you don't have the feather pen still?
I do not. I do. I have the feather, not the pen, not the ink.
Ah.
So I can't sign them.
You can't sign it.
Yeah.
It's a photo of me. All of these are turning out pretty good. Very photogenic.
I mean, Madeline isn't photogenic though.
Cheese? Ouch, my eyes.
At this point, it should stop hurting, Nico. What the fuck?
Yeah, Nico's like still sensitive as fuck after like 30 photos. It's a photo of me. How many of these do we need? Where to cut? Can I have too much of a good
Yes.
thing?
All of them?
The person outside waiting for a photo is never gonna get it. We're gonna use up all the film. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes.
Stop complaining! Shoot.
It's a photo of me, and the camera's out of film now. It's out of film. The ultimate photo. Where can I fix the camera? Oh, sweet. We can't even. She doesn't even react to us using all of the film before she can.
Oh.
Talk to Lamplighter, by the way. He's over at the other end.
Yeah, I found
He
him.
actually has dialogue for the lenses.
Hey, you looking for something? Oh, fuck. We should have done it before we used all of them.
Yeah.
Hey, looking for?
Hey, look for something.
Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Anywhere I can get one? From
the library.
I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here.
Oh. Did we check out the factory? You just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. The camera incident, as it shall be known forevermore. Also, Charles, you missed Uno Hell.
Yeah, I was in Uno fucking purgatory for a while, for most of the stream yesterday.
I was enforcing it, to be fair.
Yeah,
I wasn't enforcing it.
I'm sure it wasn't hell.
Oh, it was pretty bad.
It was pretty much. It was pretty hellish.
I'll put.
At the end of that one round, and the AI gained sentience, it just gave up.
Yeah, at one point the AI.
Again, I suppose purgatory is a lair of hells.
At one point the AI quit on me and self-lit the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Halt. Please await further instruction from on the security test. Please speak to the book robot, to the door robot. Fuck. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. I hate this puzzle.
Huh?
You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. I hate this puzzle so much.
Well, I like it.
What is this shit, Wordle? So we got 2 orange, 2 green,
Two orange, one blue, one green, one red.
1 green, 1 red. Okay, that's where the.
Okay, one of them's there. Oh, fuck, I did it twice. Shit. Okay, so...
Oh, there goes Charles.
There we go.
Hey!
I'm fucking awesome at this. Fuck you.
Hell yeah!
Access granted. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left it for a minute and...
kind of sad that Charles left. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun hanging out with him. Hello? Oh, shoot! If I'd known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. We're gonna help me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. You know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like Georgia, right? So you kind of on a
Can I
bad
voice
day.
George?
Sorry, what?
Can I voice,
Yeah,
can I voice George?
you can.
Yeah. Excellent. I mean, that's literally the
Aw.
entire basis of my profile.
Wait, I know. I'll just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot! Forgot, the front of this library bots have face recognition. My photo on the card won't match you. Unless I take a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. So worse, you can always find someone to take a photo. A shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. Something is poking out from this shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glue things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you.
You can get special dialogue from the coin, from showing Kip the coin, if you didn't know that already.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you? I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? Even based around myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! But it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made it unstable. No, it's the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. And she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. Real miracle worker, that. And after he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. The damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. Until she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. Tell her to that Amber, okay? I will.
This is why I decided to have Silver come along with during the event.
Yeah, that was valid. Kip, Met, Refuge. The brilliant and highly respected head engineer of the Refuge. Kip is responsible for many advances in robot technology that make our lives easier every day. Are? Okay, so someone's in the simulation is writing these. He's also the creator of many robots that can be met throughout the world. Most notably Silver, the Baron's head engineer. He was built on Kip's own image. Silver was intended to be the first of a new type of robot that could think and act like a person. Fortunately, the difficulty of that task led to her going rogue during development. Silver was eventually stabilized. That day left a strong relationship that is yet to heal. Though her creations are well known, the creator herself prefers to keep a low profile and work on her work. Luckily that few outside of her colleagues have ever seen her.
Welcome back, Charles.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Mom reminded me to get some food.
I can't combine those. You can blink to this one. I can't use this one, Wonder Cat. Why are they closed in it?
You
Okay.
can also apply it to the library card.
The name says Kip Silverport, PhD. Card is covered in glue and glitter. Library card, sticky.
Try put now. Let's see if we can use that. If we can use the blinking photo.
I can't use this one,
Damn
Wonder
it.
Cat. Why is it closed in it?
Damn it!
Okay, we gotta pick the best one. We gotta use the ultimate photo then.
The ultimate photo.
This card has my face on it now. Kip's library card.
Laughing. Happy. I'm happy. flappy little, the flappy little world. What the fuck? Authorizing barcode. Shield recognition. Auto match. Successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip.
Maybe I should have changed the name.
Maybe I should have changed the name.
I like how, like, the only mechanic in, like, OneShot is crafting, so that's all Nico can do in Indie Cross.
What about Molotov grenades?
That's just the fucking puzzle solution. That's like
That's
like
a form of crafting.
yeah. They just crafted that, like in the fucking starter house.
Yeah.
Oh, we got three, George.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you alright?
Can I help you?
Yeah. At least you can tell me what I should do next. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower.
The tower. A grim obelisk. A solemn reminder of our fate. We're all gonna die.
So, how do I get in?
I don't know. I've been reading and studying all my life, and yet I haven't even found any books about entering the tower. Oh, I know, there's a small room we can go in, but everybody knows that.
I see. Let's get the well-read achievement while we're in here. It's a black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, this little book has a clover on its spine. And the rest of these books, too. Are they all about clovers?
That's just what the author uses to mark his works. That's also why I chose it as his name.
Yep.
I don't even know his name.
Oh, so he wrote all of these books?
Yeah.
Book I spoke out from the south. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window, and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Ratchet was also present at the meeting. Ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He's been very vigilant recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were enduring as ever. The other child, Columbus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him, as I did his father. Yeah, it's like canon that like author taught Columbus how to read.
Yeah, and I expanded on that with my group continuing the studies and teaching Alula too.
Yeah. The book I spoke out from the south. Oh, this is like a sketchbook of some sort. 9/10/45/22, Wednesday. There's still left with some notes on my desk. Still not very good, but still can recognize the objects at least. 9/10/45/23, Thursday. Various sketches, practice.
Ernest.
Book I spoke out from the shelf. Hey! This book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient, and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the mossful resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life form to colonize our world.
Yeah, they glow red, green, and blue in the sunlight.
A book is booking up from the shelf. Thanks to Zero Point's team, we're able to replicate our prototype. The writers updated sketch some of the modifications of the external design. Most importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to the limited resources this time, which was still capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Blue phosphor, rounder look, redesigned internal audio receptor, about it with longer clothing. Well, it's on the fire.
The staff is a Wi-Fi antenna.
Have to get signals.
I have a copy of everything I helped publish so far. I have a copy of... It's not a lot, but you can read some if you want.
I'm missing a book. It didn't pop. Oh, this one. Book on the ground. But see, deeply believe the multi... Oh, you can go ahead.
Because it is about George.
Yeah, go ahead.
But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability of the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it only felt right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? You encountered 3.
Yep, I got 3. This is my first time getting 3. I've gotten like 6 and 1 before.
I love 6, but 1's also pretty cool. 4's my favorite, though.
Yeah.
Do they all have different dialogue?
Yes!
Yep.
They all have different personalities. That's incredible.
Wow.
Yeah, great.
Excuse me. I do have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize.
Let me see. Oh. Oh dear. Is it alright? Hey, is it alright if I borrow this? There's no mistake. I have to translate it.
Oh, no problem.
I'll try my best, but it probably won't be very fast.
That's okay. Excuse me. Oh,
Oh dear. Are you tired?
a little.
Ah, well. I do have a guest room upstairs. But it's in the attic though. Sorry if it's not very comfortable. Library nap.
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah.
We got bookworm.
Yep. Did Human pop
Secret.
though?
Pancakes.
Sorry, my notifier broke.
Your what broke?
My achievement notifier broke, I think.
Damn.
That didn't pop on screen.
Damn.
Yeah, yummy.
The nightmare. The nightmare.
Huh? Fuck.
Oh shit!
Nico wouldn't swear.
Nico
Nico was a
absolutely
good kid.
would swear. I mean, GT Nico absolutely would swear.
Yeah, God to
Oh,
Nico.
yeah, but that's post-reckoning, assumedly.
Yes. Hey, Worder Cat? I guess you saw my dream? Yeah. It was... Come on, let's go.
The nightmare.
The nightmare.
The only path that we can reasonably take.
Could you raise the screen up a little? Too high. It's a little... Not that little. Yeah, that's good, right there. Because I have to be able to, because I want to see as much as I can, but I also have to be able to see it through my have to be able to see it. I have to be able to see the dialogue, despite the fact that the Discord interface is Here, let me just show you. Check DMs.
Oh, oof.
That's why I had you raise it a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
It's done.
That was fast. Thank you.
Not really. You've just been sleeping.
Right.
Anyway, this person, wrote this journal for WorderCat, I think.
Oh?
I made you a transcript here.
Greetings, Wordercat. If you can finally read this, that means you're near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of this world. It has no physical form, but communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, an adult contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The 2 rooms at the tower's base. Only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Savior will not be able to do anything there. Wordercat, on the other hand. Put the powder on the floor. Do as it says. The winter will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That was a... Yeah, sorry.
That was the last of it. A lot of the pages were torn out. You know what happened?
No?
I don't know what window is supposed to mean. Maybe WorderCat
Probably.
will mean.
Best. No, dude. No, dude.
Right.
Right.
You killed Nico.
That's freeware version!
By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun.
Oh. That's just referring to the things with yellow phosphor in them. They, glow for a long time. But they're really rare.
Oh. I have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow.
But that's just 2. Here, you can have this.
Wow. Dice.
It's me!
Oh. It looks like you?
I guess it's just a die. Oh, but die isn't a good word. What if I jinx your mission by giving you this? Very superstitious, also depressed. The world is gonna die and it's gonna be my fault!
I think we'll be fine, miss.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Thank you for helping us, by the way.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
George is the distraught head librarian of the Refuge Library. But for managing all the library's many research and services, this also means he's in charge of policing the author's many manuscripts. It's a lot of pressure, and George often feels completely overwhelmed. The best way to describe George would be to imagine a stuffed animal falling forward forever down an infinite flight of stairs.
But that's kind of how I played this George.
Yeah, that's very 3. God,
Very 3, yeah.
God, that means there's a different friend page for all 6 Georges.
there's a fun page for all 6 Georges, yeah. And you can just the furry is described as a stuffed animal going down an infinite flight of stairs.
I've warned you about stairs, dog.
I warned you about stairs, George. I warned you about stairs, George. I told you, dog.
Hey, Warder Cat. Do you remember where the cafe is? Yeah. Oh, good. Must be because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food for into the tower? Hope they have pancakes.
Pancake.
Pancake.
Pancake. The entire lower section of the refuge wasn't there in the freeware version, and the top half wasn't even done. They didn't have time to finish it.
Huh. This was like a jam game, right?
I think so, yeah. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator?
Mm-hmm. Where'd it go? And I went to the surface already. And... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes?
We sure do.
Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you whilst distance or something?
No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? Pancakes. I'll go fry some up for you.
Pancakes.
Thanks. You're just going nuts over pancakes in here.
These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much.
No problem. You looked really hungry.
Yeah, this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower.
Ah, gotcha. Pancakes. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food?
Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world is pasta pancakes that my mama makes. Likes to pick hazelnuts and run them up in the batter.
Wow, oh wow, that sounds amazing.
They taste amazing. I always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? I've been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again.
Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right?
Yeah, but...
And you'll get to go home afterwards, right?
Right.
Don't tell him. Nobody tell him. Hey, want some more pancakes?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
So, yeah. Thanks for coming by.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes.
No problem. Good luck. I accidentally beat myself in the head with my melatonin.
I know,
Good
Pops.
later with his coffee.
And Nico.
Here's Lamplighter. Yeah, Nico, you got Lamplighter with his coffee. With his coffee toast.
Horrible.
I don't see any toast there. Just a coffee mug.
No, you don't get it. It's a pancake episode thing.
Yeah, but like, I figured it'd be referenced here. I don't know
No.
why.
I think Pick episode came out after Romance Anderson, maybe.
Pancake episode was released exactly for the was released for the 10th anniversary.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pancake episode happens after the Return of the Sun ending. Changed
Yep.
my mind.
It happens after Solstice.
Really? How can you tell? Oh yeah, because Prototype is there.
And Nico like comes back for a special time. And I'm pretty sure it's pro Solstice.
Prototype is there to do cool science.
Yeah?
No, that's what the song sounds like.
Oh, okay.
I have it saved to my fucking OneShot game rep folder.
Oh, you're just
That
making
reminds
sound
me.
effects.
No, that's what it sounds like. I have it in my OneShot game rep folder. That reminds me, I still need to get the freeware stuff in there.
Yeah, Freeware has like its own soundtrack, right?
Yeah, freeware had a separate version of
Well, we know what to do.
it had some title stuff. You know what to do. I usually have Nico facing the camera.
I can't look Nico in the eyes. Not when I
Should
do
be
that.
good.
Get that realigned for you.
Thanks.
What the fuck? Huh?
Distant water.
Huh?
Notice how all the art got pixelated in that moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Where'd it cat? Do you know what happened to the sun? Where'd it cat? Where'd it cat? Come on, where'd it cat? Say something. Where'd it cat? What's going on?
Ah, it has water in it, it seems.
Distant water.
I fucking remembered where the fucking computer is, so I'm not wandering here for 4 hours again.
Hello, Nico.
Hello?
Congratulations. You are now inside the tower.
Are you talking to me now?
Correct.
But you were always talking to Wondercat before. Where's...
Cat has already left. Such a fucking lie. I had to resort to contacting you directly.
Wait, so... Wondercat is gone? Just like that?
Correct.
For good?
Correct. Cat has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home.
Oh. But...
What's wrong?
I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought we were supposed to be somewhere we needed to put the sun in. And now, I don't even have the sun anymore. Murdercat is just gone? This feels wrong.
But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy?
I guess I am. But, it's just... I never even got to say goodbye to Murdercat.
And now the author will contact you. And as for you, Wardercat,
Okay.
we're done here.
Okay.
Please don't return to this world anymore.
Okay. Fuck you. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents, my games, OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it's active, please launch the game. See you soon.
I think it would be fitting if I voiced the author through this segment because you gotta do the dialogue, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Nico. Huh? Wait. Hello? Murdercat? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Guess you're still not here. Or there. Wait, there's nothing in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there.
You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You!
Okay.
Why did you come back, Wardercat?
Okay.
I told you to stay away.
Okay.
You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it?
Okay.
You want more out of me. Is that it?
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do.
Okay.
Back then, I told you about Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Ah, but do not worry. The entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing is clear. The entity seeks seeks death. Death to the world, death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. Literally self-harm scars.
Yep.
You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling even for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for this world, for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. No. It's not that simple. I am sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. And as long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... Hang on. It is the only way. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home.
Just concentrate. Fuck. Yeah, I would have thought Roman citizen would fix this, but it didn't. At least it, like,
Yeah,
it,
shame it isn't
intended
partially
experience.
transparent.
yeah, like it like snaps to the clover now, but you still have to click back and forth over and over again like this.
It's part of the experience.
PM.
It's a design flaw that was annoying in the original and it's annoying still.
I consider it part of the experience. The world machine is trying to annoy you. And so it makes it difficult for you to play.
It's winning. I'm annoyed.
Yeah, but you'll keep
It's like
going
the sand
due to
fight.
spite.
Fuck.
Just because you can.
Because I must.
It's literally the one-shot version of the Sans fight when you think about it. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me.
It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I
I'm
guess
gonna take
Word
this
isn't coming
opportunity-
back.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a restroom break.
Good luck. I'll be doing this dialogue for a bit. Nico.
No, you don't have to stop because guess what? I know that there isn't much dialogue until you leave the starter house.
Yeah, so...
Question, since I wasn't here during that time,
yeah?
were you able to talk to Nico at all when you gave the light bulb to Maze?
Yes.
Okay.
Nico, I'm here. Wordercat? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. That was telling me to assume, wasn't it? I guess I need to figure out where to go now and... The sun! It lit up on its own! Guess I have to pick it up, right, Wordercat? Let's look in the fridge. The sink. The wood is nearly stacked in the fireplace. And we'll turn on. Ad finitium.
Ad infinitum.
Wonder where that light is coming from. Oh, welcome back, Dice.
I'm still technically not back. I'm still going up the stairs. I just want to tell you a bit of an interesting bit of trivia about that book.
Go ahead.
It's also there in the beginning of the game, and it says ad infinitum in that section.
Huh. Wonder where that light is coming from. It's a little tree.
Alright, I'm back now.
Hey, I wonder if you can line up the clover with that bit of the screen now. If you can open that again in documents.
Your fucking mind? Let me just try different parts of it. Over there? No.
No, I meant like just the floating clover. Above the book.
Oh, that one?
Yes. But no, it doesn't. I didn't think of that clover. But it doesn't do anything.
That would have
I
been
bet.
really funny, but no.
That would have been that would have been an incredible Easter egg if that worked.
Yeah. Yes, just a few extra messages from the author specific to World Machine Edition.
It's a mirror. It's a toilet. It's a metal bathtub. Still just you, Nico.
A pair of glowing yellow eyes stare back at Nico. A pair of glowing yellow eyes stare back at Nico. I'm sorry, is that a color test?
Yeah, SMTP test pattern, and then colored static, and then monochrome static.
At least one of the channels has signal. So, you actually made it here. I guess you win, Wordercat.
Okay.
I'll tell you how to save the world then.
Okay.
When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and...
Okay.
I'm just humoring you.
Okay.
I know you've been getting help from a certain someone.
Okay.
He already told you about the choice, didn't he?
Okay.
Are you still planning to save the world, Wordercat?
Okay.
Why are you trying so hard for this?
Okay.
Haven't you even figured out what this world is?
Okay.
Just the constant okays because that's the only response you can give.
I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave
Okay.
because Nico isn't part of this world.
Okay.
Nico is the only thing worth saving here.
Okay. Okay.
The final choice is up to you.
Okay.
I can't go against my programming.
Okay.
Wham line right there. You only have one shot, Border Cat.
Okay. Actually, I have
Don't
several
waste it.
games, Entity. I have not just this one.
If you choose to smash this light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream.
Okay.
But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice.
Okay. it like gets it starts feeling really sarcastic when it's the only option.
Okay.
The child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. Okay.
The alternative is at least just saying, okay.
But I like
Actually,
All the press
I'll
like,
leave for the truth.
yeah, if it was the press, it'd be the worst case. But it's okay.
God,
At least tell Nico the
okay.
truth.
Okay.
You do care about Nico, don't you?
Okay.
The World Machine forces you into the dialogue option of telling Nico the truth, by the way.
I've always done it. I've never even tried to lie.
You're forced into... I'm pretty sure you're forced into the dialogue option anyway.
Sure, it's taking a while. This elevator leads to the top of the shop. What hour, Warrior Cat?
Pretty.
Oh God, just hearing the glitches outside.
Are you excited, Warrior Cat? We're finally gonna save the world. No, it's for real this time, because you're here. And then, I get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Warrior Cat? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. Huh? The world and you. What? What's that supposed to mean,
Nice.
Murder Cat?
What?
It just the slight lag makes it kind of
To send you home,
yeah.
you must break the light bulb. What? You want that? You want that in the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. Like Nico wants to save the world anyway. So, what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? I have only shattered the sun once. This is where the sun belongs. Put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Warder Cat. What should I do?
And suddenly portal.
What's the right thing to do? Return the sun? Return home.
Return home.
Return the sun.
No, turn home.
Return the sun, obviously.
Okay,
It's
heads,
what Nico
sun,
says he wanted.
tails,
It's what
return
Nico said
home.
he wanted.
Flip a coin.
You could just do it through Google.
It's tails.
Oh.
This is the right it's the right choice.
No. Nico themselves or said earlier that they wanted to return the sun.
Also,
instead
we
of
have to return it for
home.
the rebirth ending, so we're doing this one.
Oh, okay.
I need the rebirth. I want the rebirth achievement. I'm not playing the game like for an 18th time.
It just hurts.
Yeah, you're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Werder Cat. I promise I'll be okay.
The sacrifice involved is just losing access to their home.
Yeah, they just stay here. That's how
Yeah.
I've always read it. Is that they just live in the simulation now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just never being able to see their family again. Just no.
One shot. Programming. Elisa
Elisa Velasquez, Casey Goo, and Michael Shirk, aka Gur, aka Cheeser.
Thank you. Character design. Night Margin. Mason George's designs. Elisa Velasquez. I think I fucked that name up really bad.
Elisa Velasquez. The birds!
Oh, my fucking mic went. My fucking mic muted. Story mechanics concept. Elisa Velasquez. I'm going too fast. Taylor Dixon wrote the Fenval files.
Does that mean that the author is actually Taylor Dixon?
Thonk. Penguin contributors.
Hello, Penguin. Hello.
I know.
It hurts.
I know, man.
Yes.
Temmie.
Luckily we're doing Solstice either later today or on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm feeling later today. I think we have the time.
Rebirth.
Rebirth.
I think we have the time for Solstice today.
Yeah, you want to try it? You got anything else
Hell
to do?
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can stay up longer, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hell yeah. Let's do this. We get to have Nico interact with Eddie. We get to have Nico interact with Eddie and RP sooner, you know?
Yeah. Badge unlocked. One shot. I am on Phylactone, so I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
All right. One hell of a game, right, Charles?
Yeah.
Can you see why Werder Cat and I are so autistic about it?
Yeah. Ugh.
God. Yeah, no, I accidentally got a World Machine fictive back in like 2016 or 2017, and I've only uncovered it just now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at me go. Look at me go. Therapy.
So I guess we check the documents folder again or something, or just try to open OneShot in its current state first. I don't know. What comes next.
The author will tell us what to do.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's in documents or in the OneShot after opening OneShot again.
It could be both.
Actually, can Nico even get out of the tower without the player's help?
That's a good question. We need to find the energy immediately, what Mega Man?
God. Frickin' Mega Man 8.
Get Mega Man 8'd, idiot.
Alright. I'm back, gamers.
I'm not a gamer. I'm a gamer.
Not anymore. Beam that makes you heterosexual.
Fuck.
What happens to the document just when you leave it for a bit?
I don't. Normally it says on the computer in 2016. I don't know what happens afterwards.
Oh, hello there.
You want to read this or should I? I'll go for it then.
Dice, need you to read this.
Dice, are you reading this or am I?
Arguing with my interface. Hang on.
Ah, okay.
Sorry. Let's try to move it up a bit.
No, I mean I was having issues where it was just going up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down.
Oh, oof.
Yeah. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That's why I decided. That's actually a bit of lore that I put into Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. But if you would be so kind as to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine. Oh, fuck off. Somewhere on your machine. Maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry.
Yeah, just drag it onto the desktop, actually. Of course.
That's technically one was in that log. Go ahead.
I guess you have to delete it.
Cannot locate this file. Permission denied.
Sorry, I've been was arguing with Discord again. Are you sure you want to delete save progress .dat forever?
Yes.
All right. And now, does the Clover say anything else?
No.
No.
Okay.
It relies on save that .dat, I think.
There's enough out of him. Hello? Word cat? Wait, why did I say that word? Worder cat. Why does that sound so familiar? Badge obtained. Return.
I mean, we all know the password, right? No, that's not it. I mean, we all know the password, right? It's fucking... I'm not spoiling it for the viewers.
There it is.
It looks like you're able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending upon your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you should know it. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Haha, look at me. asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I am afraid too. So am I. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye.
Okay, so yeah, it's obviously Penguin.
No, that only works on the countdown door.
I didn't know which one to go. I didn't know which one that actually goes to, so I just I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, it goes to the countdown door, and it brings you to a room I call Unreality, where it features a gigantic, the vast penguin, where it goes, hello, oh, oh, oh.
I think the map calls it Penguin Hell or Penguin Heaven, one of those.
I don't know. The vast hello.
Okay.
You found me.
Okay.
That's actually starting to get kind of annoying.
Okay, sorry.
Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Murder Cat? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking.
Murder Cat? That sounds so familiar.
Look in the mirror. I love the mirror line. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. I love that line. It's so simple yet so direct.
Hello? Anyone? Dusty books. Or...
You need the sun to read them.
Oh, okay.
Too dark to read in here. Alcohol. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it.
Oh, it's like, are we just gonna take that as the raw leading or what? Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. That's like the one line that's not in like brackets in the starting house.
Yeah.
So I think
it could be. Nico readies the branch. It could be, but I personally believe it's World Machine because World Machine is handling narration at this point.
Ah.
Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. I remember this giving the group so much trouble during the event.
Yeah. It's like just like fucked enough to like be really annoying to like do.
Yeah.
It's a very adventure game-esque.
Puzzle solved remix.
Ad infinitium.
Ad infinitum.
Fuck.
Do recall we began the last stream at like 6 p.m. my time, 5 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
So we have more than enough time to do Solstice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's do the secret battle at Pedestal. Oh, sorry, I thought I waited.
Nico takes it. It's a broken bit of metal. A broken metal pipe. Nico takes it.
I believe it's a broken off piece of railing.
Broken off piece of railing, yeah, thank you. Prosper is so good, I love the song!
Well, I know that back in the RP when like I had my character just stick a limb in the water and it all just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the water's fucking dark.
Yeah, I thought
Ah!
that just ceased to exist under there. Like that'd be a
No.
heck of a way to gate off swimming.
I did profit bot last time, but do you want to do it or should I do it this time? Okay.
Ah! That light bulb. You are here.
Me?
Yes! Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes!
Thanks. Sorry. I'm a little lost.
Oh, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here?
I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark.
Oh! So you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location?
Mm-hmm.
Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. And the swear if things go right. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything.
Well, can you tell me about Werdercat? When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called it a name. Werdercat. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on the computer too.
Oh, that would be our god.
Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that.
You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know?
Just made sense, I guess.
Have you already contacted Bordercat then?
Nope. I just have to close buttons and focus, right? Hey, Werdercat? God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yeah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Werdercat. My name is Nico. I was contacted Wordercat, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Wordercat for assistance. You are the Messiah,
Do
after
not be
all.
afraid to ask Bordercat for assistance. What? Fuck. Fuck.
Sorry. That was my bad.
Yeah. I mean, you did it last time, but I'm bleh. Bleh.
Can you tell me about... this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark.
Our world was not always like this. Nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun.
Oh, so that's what the tall thing was.
As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other region. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere.
Oh. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was with my mama a few hours ago. And now I feel like I'm in a bad dream. That's fun to go home.
Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry.
Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now.
Excellent. I wish you luck. Shall we head to the mines then?
Gotta make the crowbar first and get the battery. Close machine is still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. But what if my star got caught in there? And then it'll pull me in and... not gonna finish that sentence.
Oh, yeah, we have to get the battery component, and then
Ah! You want me to crunch the pipe in here, Wordercat? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Oh, scary.
Everything's still going on as planned.
Flowing protocol.
Still on protocol.
Sparks would open it. There's a little metal cube with some broken glass in here. There used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. I can't combine those.
I'm probably gonna practice the out of protocol bit for right now, because I think that's important to do.
Okay.
Destabilize. Sorry, I'm sorry. Was I my mic on?
Yes.
Whoops.
Yes.
I'll probably just make it up when it happens.
That's fair.
Wait, we gotta go get the screwdriver from Silver.
It's just rubbed off. There's a sign here. Warning, unauthorized personnel only. Visitors must see the head engineer for mission into the mines. And find the head engineer. Okay, yeah, you can't do that anymore in the Wilmington edition.
You did go to do it in regular edition, I thought.
In regular edition, you
The
can.
light bulb.
In regular edition, if you go over there, she just runs up to you.
The light bulb. So are you the Messiah?
That's what I've been told.
I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat?
Nuh-uh. I'm a person.
You got the eyes of a cat.
The cat's walking on 4 legs.
Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right.
But that robot back there says there's no mistake.
I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it is highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right?
We
have.
haven't seen much of anything, actually. We can't really just leave.
Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower.
Mm-hmm. So everyone's supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it?
Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission.
Oh.
Don't take my word for it, though.
Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver.
You can take it if you want. It may help you.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, I have many.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, she is just like Kip. You know how Kip has like so much glitter glue?
Yeah. The emojis are
Kip
so
Silver
similar.
has so many screwdrivers. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once.
Oh, thanks. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera.
What's left of a camera, anyway? Probably even part of a robot at one point.
Oh.
Or not. I don't know.
You screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. Lens pops right in. Right, using the sun to work on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Murdercat. Oh, looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you okay? You're starting to black out.
I saw something?
Huh?
It was like a really short dream just now.
Oh?
I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. It felt like red.
That's strange. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Now that you have mentioned it, there's a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mine, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay.
It doesn't look broken or anything. But I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close.
Hang on. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have.
Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that.
I would not know. I never met him myself. Only heard of him through a friend of mine.
Your friend, huh? Hold on. Something in my pocket is... Doo-doo! What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this?
Documents?
That was going to be my question. That was going to be my question. No, it's not a documents thing.
Yeah, I'm just showing him.
We're just humoring him.
Yeah. I don't think you said this line.
Where did you get that book?
Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I looked through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something besides supposed to wake up with?
No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book.
Oh?
However, I've only seen his book with a black clover on the cover. If you want through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me in.
Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it.
I can show you if you'd like. Hang on. My friend gave me this a long time ago.
Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book.
Well, it is the same person.
Like this is the only like confirmation that the friend everyone speaks of is the author. Oh.
I think so. That's why I think this journal would be important. That it just started glowing?
Yeah?
That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Remember what the author said about recognizing his sign.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking.
To be honest, neither was I. I was taking a close look at the journal. Then I found this page looks like a drawing of this room. I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried?
Looks like a standard issue minecart, though. This means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over.
Ah, that does make sense.
I'm just surprised it still works. That means we'll have a working vehicle now. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option.
Is the minecart even going to fit both of us?
No.
But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Warder Cat, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rail.
Doesn't it look a little precarious?
The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are.
Gotcha.
shall we?
This is the last chance, by the way, to back out of Solstice.
No, your last chance is actually before you is actually right before you get restore prototype memory.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Once prototype memories are restored, you're locked in.
Oh, I think you should check your gallery and
I
stuff soon.
do not recognize this place in the protocol.
Like, just the first image, but, like, repeatedly. But in a bit, I think.
Live Nico reaction. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back.
Oh, the cart stopped. This is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we?
One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What?
Huh?
Terminal just reactivated. The power was cut off so long ago.
Weird. Maybe it runs on battery?
No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate.
Okay.
Will you be okay by yourself for a bit?
Don't worry, where'd I catch with me?
Alright, stay safe. Do you remember the solution to the puzzle at the very least?
This one? No, I do not.
Alright, I'm gonna go look that up for you.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, just do it when the icon... Alright. But yeah, open the icons when they start glitching out. That's all. They haven't glitched out yet, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing on Woman's Decision.
Supposedly it is. Just... Yeah.
Where did? Yeah. Try and de-sweaty my hands.
Got it.
Okay. There we go.
I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I am destined to meet. What is your name?
I'm Nico.
Do you know who sent you?
Oh. uh, Oh? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So, I'm guessing Cat sent me. With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other?
I cannot say.
Oh?
A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons.
Memories were removed? That's terrible! Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot.
I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room?
Oh! Got here in a minecart.
But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it?
Oh yeah.
So how did you find it?
I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that.
Interesting. Please show me this journal.
Okay.
Then it has already begun. Here.
What is that?
I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you'll need to find a way to install the backup.
Install the...
Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Cat.
Yeah, Dyson FL.
Shut the fuck world.
Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now.
Then please not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this.
Okay.
Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Profitbot 0, backup system 1.0. Please insert disk.
Alright.
Error. Backup request denied.
What?
Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue.
Okay then. Alright, solution please.
Let me find this. Let me find the version that isn't AI overview real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's fair.
We don't want an untamed robot telling us the solution.
No, yeah,
110.
untamed, yeah.
Run 110 blank.
Yep. My 10 blank.
112 medical.
Mm-hmm.
I believe 113 was robot.
Yep.
117 is blank.
Mm-hmm.
118 is robot.
And 119 is power cell. Okay, no, that messed up. That's wrong. That's wrong. Take the one from 117 and move it to the front.
Huh? There's nothing in 117.
Take the second robot and move it. Hang on. These solutions are wrong.
Maybe that's just randomized.
It's not.
No,
It's
like
not.
the order of the dormitories is randomized, but okay.
They don't change the map files at least.
Found it.
Okay,
Found it.
go ahead.
110 robot.
110 robot.
112 medical.
Mm-hmm.
113 blank. 117 blank.
Yep.
118 robot.
Uh-huh.
119 power.
Looks right. Yep, there we go.
Map reconfiguration successful. Profit bot 0, backup system 1.0.
Yep, that's a computer. All right.
Preparing backup. Ready to disk. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Ejecting disk.
Loading bars, am I right?
Notice how the jingle there is slowed down.
Huh.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Does this work?
Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting.
Ah.
Ah.
Are you okay?
Sure.
So, I guess it worked?
Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world.
Wait. A prophet robot? Like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike.
Well, the ProphetBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so.
Hey, he seemed alright to me.
You don't understand. Not only is he not tame, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended.
I feel the music stops right at that.
Yeah?
Like just dead silence. The real world?
Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending?
Excuse me?
The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Sonder. Cat has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again.
Oh. Sorry. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Cat's name. And then I picked the other robot. I even asked Cat if we met before. It's like such a dumb question at the time.
It looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent.
It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Cat. It's really starting to freak me out.
Calm down. Don't panic. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too.
But
You're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus.
focus on what?
Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw on the tower, the top room never changes.
All right. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower?
There we go.
I can't remember all that much, but the moon with the sun. It feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. We already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The Prophet Bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am.
Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. Wait, set the line.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting a snack.
Oh.
NPC?
You know, the characters. The world residents. All their past memories are built into their code. The characters just themselves don't really exist until Cat rules it. Same story with the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Cat initiates the program.
The program?
The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Cat's system.
Definitely the system that's running on is yours, Dice.
What?
You know, systems. Plural joke.
God damn it!
Got your ass.
I know what I beat. I know what I beat. It took me a minute to get it. We are all in it right now.
So we're not real?
Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. That's why it's a dream bubble.
Yep.
Smile. When you wake up, it's gone.
I mean, technically all of the solutions are bubbles, but, like, specifically, this is why Eddie's one is, yeah.
Yeah. Unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system, which WorderCat operates. Well, you for sign in the RP case.
Yeah.
For this
Of
world
course,
to
it's
continue
not
existing-
just there. There's like a simultaneous location in the furthest ring, I believe.
Yeah.
fucking insane. Don't worry about it, folks. For this world to continue existing around you, WorderCat has to be in constant contact with you. If WorderCat ends the program, the world will go into a stasis.
Does WorderCat know this?
Of course. From WorderCat's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. This game is very special to me.
It's no different from other recreational game type software they may have installed on their system.
This is a very important and special game to me, Prototype. You don't know me.
I mean, Deltarune.
Yeah.
Chris be like, I kill a player! One shot, Nico be like, no!
The player is
Gosh.
Flint.
Uh-huh.
They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like.
So why am I even here? I'm not even supposed to save. Everything is just fake.
Fake is a harsh word, but
And why the WorderCat never tell me about anything about any of this?
because the world machine wouldn't let you.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking text prompt here. I have buttons, I have options. I have dialogue options here.
Yeah, we can't speak directly into the game yet.
Yeah.
Give it 100 years.
Yeah. I can't wait until we develop strong AI.
Yeah.
OneShot real
I
AI
cannot
edition.
speak for WorderCat.
That would be like the most unethical thing to ever make, though.
Yeah.
It would.
Yes.
like that
Yeah,
is
the world machine
that
itself
is
is kind of unethical.
But like making a one shot like actually sentient is like one of the biggest torment nexuses ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least until you complete Solstice.
Don't worry, guys. I've created the world machine from hit video game. Don't create the world machine.
You at least made them self-aware. You at least tamed them, right?
No.
Oh no.
I just want to go home. But every time WorderCat wins the program, I come back.
Correct.
That's why I feel like. That's why it feels like I haven't been home for so long.
Maybe.
It's only been a couple days. Unless
Once
you're
you
counting
establish-
like since the actual release of the game, so.
Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is.
So the Solstice update to OneShot 2016 was a year after release.
Oh.
And this
Oh, yeah.
update, allows you to finally fucking save the goddamn world.
So, canonically, Nico was in this loop for at least a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, a year and like a week because of Equinox update as well.
Let's see what.
Like you could play as Rue and stuff during that section.
I've
Weird.
not played Equinox update.
It's not playable anymore.
I have ways. I'm a fucking archivist bitch. I know how to do SteamDB, do bullshit.
Good luck. Actually, I'm not sure if Equinox update is even real. I just saw it on a video.
I know OneShot Equinox is like a fan game.
And then you got the character Equinox, which I introduced because I'm like Solstice Equinox. Okay.
Anyway, did you read this line?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll read it again just in case.
Once you've established a world with a
I'm clicking. If you're gonna read it like that, I'm going next. If you're gonna fucking mocking Sponge on my ass. Fuck you, I'm taking over. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's...
I got it. I'm fine now. Stop laughing.
Why would you create a world like this? Wait,
what?
why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Worder Cat? Are you supposed to be a kind god?
Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Order Cat did not build the world, Nico.
Oh.
Order Cat only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code.
Imagine if that line is different, if you're like on Night Margin's machine.
Oh.
Oh no.
Like if you're like a Future Cat staff member, that line should be different. Cause you did make it, you fuckhead.
I imagine Night Martin actually has that. Order Cat only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code.
Please don't do that.
Stop doing that, or I'm going to take over Prototype.
Okay. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world is built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but...
Someone completely impossible to fathom. An indie game developer.
Indeed. An indie game developer by the name of... Casey Goo. Too many things went wrong.
Although I guess
There's,
canonically,
there's-
canonically the author.
There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected.
Yeah, canonically the author. Yeah.
Canonically, the author, yeah.
Casey Goo is just the one that's making money off it.
Kazuki was the one that just found this existing in space and turned it into a profitable video game.
I mean, is that what Skynet did with Spurb and Canon?
Yes.
Yeah,
Night Margin just found this in a frog temple.
no, the code was transmitted directly through the dreams and just typing each character at a time, just remembering it from the dream.
There was a type of signal disruption that he never expected.
They actually just opened RPG Maker XP and then blacked out, and then the game was made.
Yeah. Like a Tinker Fugue.
Yep.
It's eating away at the world. Slowly
Actually, have
rendering it
either of
to
you
an
two read
unrecognizable
Worm
mess.
yet?
I've not wormed.
Worm?
Yes.
Have you wormed today?
Oh God, no, no.
No.
I have not.
Oh, worm? just
I,
freaking.
I have not read
Shit.
Worm. No.
Okay. Yeah. It,
Have it's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away.
The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before.
Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. He managed to find me after all.
Huh?
You being here was due to his help.
Oh. I guess it has to do something to do with the journal?
Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did within your last session, you should stick to it for now. Stick with it for now.
I remember a boat. Specifically fixing a robot that drives the boat.
Alright then, go do that.
Mm,
You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm.
knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless.
But it is real! But you do want to go home, right?
Yeah, but Prototype's depressed ass is like giving Nico like bad thoughts.
Yeah. Cedric is way better about this.
Yeah, he does a way better job of explaining everything. But it's just like, hey, the world's fake and you've been trapped in purgatory for a year.
Yeah. But you do want to go home, right?
Yeah, but how I know this isn't just another...
Because this session might be the last one. We need a live Nico reaction. That's sad. Perfect.
Huh?
The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. Sorry. There might not be enough internal resources left for Wordcat to be able to generate another session after this. He said the thing. I had to do the joke.
One last shot.
One shot. One last shot. He said it. He said the name of the game, boy. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, be careful.
What about you?
I will meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave me something the last time you saw each other. Friend gave you something, sorry. Can you show me what it is?
What was that?
Can you show me what it is?
No, wait, you said before you started reading the line.
I didn't say anything, what?
I heard
Did I?
some sort of noise. I'm not sure.
I don't remember making any noises. Wait, you know about the Ember? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I'll treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of Baron. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Mordecai and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. That's you.
Oh,
Mordecai.
okay. Let me get into Nico voice. I spaced out. Oh, okay.
Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be.
I like lost in Nico voice after just like sitting there being talked over for a while.
Being talked to for a second. Come on, I'll wait for you outside.
Wait, I want to ask you. She left.
If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. So it would be in your best interest to pretend like we never had this conversation.
Okay.
Causing mass confusion in the world residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you.
All right. Wait, then what about you? How did you know?
We never had this conversation, remember? Trying to establish a connection here.
Sorry.
Contacting thru and Cedric. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do. How you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, he still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you managed to break out. You even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? Now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Order Cat. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong.
Ah!
The minecart. Earthquake.
The tunnel back out just collapsed.
No.
What are we gonna do?
Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? Collapse. I saw this coming. But this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me.
Where to?
The way out.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
He says the exit is in here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone else to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. With our combined efforts, it might budge.
Oh,
Maybe.
Meanwhile, there was a collapse earlier because we would just catalog this.
I am not strong.
I'm not that strong either.
If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked.
Come on.
Wow.
Oh fuck, thank.
Click.
Hello there.
This image goes hard.
This
Yes.
goes hard, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's proceed.
Proceed.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, dark word.
I don't even know where the tunnel leaks. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here.
So this is the way out?
There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart.
Get in the minecart, Nico.
Get in the minecart, Nico! Proceed!
Okay.
In the Mecca.
Get in the robot, Shinji.
Trying to stick with them as close.
Yeah.
I tried.
Trying not to get separated.
I really did. Right. Stay. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it forever.
What was that?
Here too. Watch out.
It's like he's bleeding.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm still holding up. Me too, me too. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on.
But what about her? Ah!
Ah!
The background here. Time to click the gallery button a few times.
Like trying to like catch it while it's glitching out.
Alright, just click gallery a few times. It's all glitching. Might have to actually try to just switch it to the last frame of Wake. Never mind. Okay, I guess we do just have to open and close it a couple times.
Oh shit!
Oh, holy shit!
And now do the music box a few times. Oh. Okay, but it says the other one is the music box.
If I keep trying.
Okay. Never mind. I guess just gotta like.
Get out! Come on.
I guess if you
come on.
can find a spot to save.
There isn't one.
There isn't one. There's no saving in Solstice. You gotta straight shot this shit.
Yeah.
Ah!
What? No! No!
What do we do?
You have to take this.
What? Memory disk? But... Yeah! Eek!
This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc.
But... What happens if I... What if the squares?
Hurry!
They're both... Murder Cat. I don't understand. The world. The Prophet Bot. What he was saying. This were really just... Is it? No. You're just saying that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't fix the world. I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. The squares don't get fixed. What will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Can I have a wallpaper back? Oh fuck.
Like it says that while the screen is glitching, you need to open the music player. But I guess that means there must be a bed or something. Or I guess you do just close and reopen.
Let me try looking it up myself.
Where cat, you still there?
Yeah.
I think you just have to proceed for now. Also,
do-
there's something you click.
You have to close. You do have to close the game.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway.
Right back, I am acquiring snacks.
This action will record your progress in this world. Return to this world again. You need to relaunch the application. Proceed.
All right. Music box a few times until Nico disappears. Yep. Hit play. Yep. The other Easter egg.
Is it played by Burden is Dead?
Yes. Because Nico is gone.
Can you change the track?
The fact I know about My Burden is Dead. Hilarious.
Nope. I cannot.
Okay.
I can't even change the speed, really. I don't think this is changing anything.
Wow.
Yeah, because the burden is dead right now.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's just an interesting glitch. All right, reopen.
It's an Easter egg for sure.
Right. I will be back in my room shortly because I am grabbing a snack.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink.
I think those are the only two Easter eggs in that fashion.
Your world machine must be freaking out, man. Woo. And we're back.
Hello, hello. You here?
I'm here.
Alright.
I'm here. I mean, I don't really have much dialogue until Calamus, Alula, Magpie, or fucking, what's his name? Magpie. No. Maze. Her name.
Maze. I think I did Maze. No. I did Maze last time, I think.
I think you did Maze, yeah. I don't really have much dialogue until fucking Calamus, Alula, or Magpie.
Looks like parts of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's at the rock across these vines. We're to find out, I guess. They're safe.
I've lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate.
The big robot, right?
Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station.
Alright. I need to read the prototypes dialogue.
God, like I have no idea what would happen if you just tried to drag a robot out of their station.
It'd probably freak out.
They would try to walk right back to it.
Yeah, it would freak out and try to walk back to it. Prototype, Matt Barons, a dour and reclusive robot, lives in the outskirts of the outskirts of the world, waiting for a second chance. When the Messiah showed up, that was truly an unexpected turn of events. Proto was a child of the author, and a princess to the prophet bot that lives in the Barons. Originally able to serve the same purpose of greeting the Messiah, not as a pre-programmed robot, but a tame one of its own will. Fortunately, Prototype never saw Messiah in his own time. Though seemingly unfriendly, Proto isn't uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver in the Barons in the shadows, and Silver looks out for him in turn. Yeah, that's not happening. Isn't that the city gate? It's...
Please, please, do not approach. This gate is closed until further notice.
They're in the door.
These wounds. All of these wounds.
Yeah,
Hurts to look at.
sure does. There's squirrels all over the big robot.
Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. It may proceed to the deeper ruins.
All right. The robot's just like, ah, fuck. like that's as much of the program allows them to just go fuck. Well, the room's blocked off.
All these scars, man.
Yeah.
These wounds.
Shit's fucked.
Please.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. A little bit of tearing, but I'm fine for now.
Just making sure you're not like triggered really hard or anything.
No, Solstice route doesn't really set me off.
Okay. It does make you
But
like.
I do take a cry during it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like tear up at some point, IRL.
Yeah.
So-
Especially with the knowledge that I now have a world perspective and that the squares are self-harm scars.
Yeah. Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's right, the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But... if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if just for another day. Yeah, I'm fucking crying IRL right now. I'm fucking tearing up. God. Especially like voicing that. Good lord. Like normally I like read that silently. I'm not like voicing it aloud and acting. Ah.
That's part of the problem. Is that when you start voicing it, you're like
you're in it.
More.
We're fucking acting. We're in this right now.
Yeah.
The pathway is blocked by blocks. Like it's like a fucking script reading over here. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Boomf.
You can do it now. Why couldn't you do it then?
Because they'd never think of it otherwise. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow.
That's why.
That block actually has the density of a neutron star. Lulu's just that strong.
Yeah. I mean, she did build the pie machine. Oh. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but wasn't expecting it to happen so soon.
Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay?
Oh my stars! You're the savior! Um, uh... It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, so they call Nico Messiah in normal ending, but Savior in Solstice, I'm realizing.
Yeah, because this is a savior. Because at this point, the world's so gone that they need a savior.
Yeah.
I will be back. I'm just gonna switch devices again.
Should we wait for him?
I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it! Yes, Alula, thank you.
It's getting everywhere now, isn't it?
Hmm?
The squares, they're way more than before. Then they get to the refuge it's destroyed now. It didn't happen last time.
Last time?
Uh,
Um...
Nothing. Almost let that slip, Border Cat. Guess I'll introduce myself again. My name is Nico.
Nico.
Nico, nee.
Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? He says the exact same thing.
That's just how he is. No worries, Calamus.
How did you know my name?
Not again.
Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right?
Yes, of course. Phew.
As you were saying about the gate.
Oh, right. Sorry, I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere.
Oh. The passage to the sacred grounds, burial grounds, whatever.
That's the one.
Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city.
That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have.
Alright, in that case, please follow us. Even in desperate times, those two are precious.
Yeah.
At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Oh, hello!
Hello.
Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint.
It's not the first time it's happened.
Oh?
Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream, but only for a split second.
Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see.
I guess. The lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Bing! Oh! I was right!
Huh?
When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did... Look.
Where did you get that?
Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world.
Looks like one of our friends' books.
Yeah, their friend is definitely narrator, or author. That's canon, for sure.
Except it's glowy.
That's what the lady said, too. Welcome back. Nice,
Oh, wait, that's you.
nice bark, man. Yeah, dog
Hello?
boy?
No, I wasn't barking. Chloe, on the other hand.
Charles dogs don't know when.
Where'd our cat? Let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. You know what took me the longest time to realize? I'm gonna like figure this out on like my second solstice run. You have to summon the clover.
I knew that the first time.
Yeah, well, look, okay, look, I might be a fucking idiot, okay?
That's fair. But also, it's not very obvious unless you look at the fucking words he says. Like, recognize my sign in the world.
Yeah. I mean, I thought that just like referred to like the journal itself, not the clovers.
That's true. That's true. Whoa! How did that boat get there?
I used the Gmod tool gun.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it had to do with this journal now. Like, that's the exact same thing happened back at the Barrens.
Seriously?
Spellbook.
It's a scribble knots fucking like notepad.
Spellbook.
Yeah.
The
The
journal was...
death note.
No, not the death note.
It's
No,
a
it's the
spellbook.
life note because it gives life to objects.
Exactly, yeah, like not the death note, no. The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look
Or
at
the
it.
books in Zatch Bell.
You know what Zatchbell is?
Yes.
I like had like packs of them as a kid that I got from the dollar store, and I never knew what the fuck Zatchbell actually was.
God. Like I briefly watched some of it.
The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page looking at a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up.
What?
I misread that this week. I miss.
What?
That sounds freaky.
Freak shot.
Does it? No, it doesn't. Or the cat must have done something.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it was me. I did it.
Still.
Yeah.
I am your god. I'm in control.
We're not God,
No.
the machine!
You are not god. The machine is.
I wanted to pull off that Brendan Lee Mulligan quote for so long.
It's a fucking game changer, like the lie detector one.
Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But come on, Calumet. You could wear a cat or with us. Well, if Cat made the boat appear, it should be safe.
What do
All
you
did
think,
was select
Cat?
a book in the inventory.
Yeah, and that was and that made the difference.
Yeah.
I
It's not
imagine
like
there's
you-
like 3 gods that are like.
It's not like you've
arguing
managed to
with
mod the game with RPG Maker.
I imagine there's like 3 gods arguing with each other in Nico's head, and Nico's just standing there like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Nico's just hearing us like jabber on, going like, "What the fuck are you all on about?"
What the fuck are you 2 talking about?
Nico, what? Who is
I'm just
Brendan
here. I
Lee
don't have any
Mulligan?
reason to be here.
Here we go. Do the dance, do the dance, do the dance. We're dancing.
Are you trying to look for random encounters?
Dancing. Do.
What happens if you hold up and down at the same time?
This. Murder dance.
Okay.
I'm doing Aaron's dance.
Wow!
Whoa! Whoa! Look at that!
And that!
Whoa! Look at that, Nico!
It's a square!
Run away! Square!
I can't-
We made it!
Come on, Alula. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. I play Alula with a slightly higher pitch than Calamus. Not for gender reasons, but for age reasons.
Yeah, Calamus is the older brother.
Yeah, I imagine they have very similar voices, despite Alula being she, her.
It's a
and Calamus
gravestone.
being Ethan. This is her grave.
Ah.
It's been years, but it's still hard, you know. Imagine being Calamus and imagine being CB and AB and losing their entire world on top of that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Imagine being
Lula,
Nico
I'm gonna have
post Reckoning,
flowers for Mom later.
having had to go through
Yeah.
sperm.
Yeah, Dr. Nico fucking had had a horrible experience.
Yeah,
You know what I just noticed?
at least one shot was peaceful. God.
Yeah, no, I imagine God tier Nico would just immediately hug CB and AB.
Yeah.
I just imagine that happening.
All the graves
Like,
have a
right
sun
now,
on
the
them.
2 of them. And right now, the 2 of them are currently in the sim.
Yeah.
Because reasons. 2 of them are currently in the sim because, hey, it's a version of their world that they don't have to, that isn't dying.
Yeah. Almost all the gravestones
Right now,
have a sun covered in
this-
them.
Right now, this section of the game is where the world died for them.
Yeah.
They were on the island when the squares closed in.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened. We met the Messiah and
Oh, Messiah, not Savior this time.
They've been switching back and forth, Alula and Calamus have.
hi, Nico.
Hi!
Fish.
Alula just having dramatic energy right there.
Yeah. Hi, Cedric. It's you. You,
My name
you
is
can
Nico.
tame Rue by playing. You can tame Rue by playing multiple run-throughs of normal route and running into her multiple times, and it affects Cedric and Prototype's dialogue.
I've never done the multiple normal before Solstice.
I'm trying to do that, but I'm also trying to trying to get Steam to start cooperating with me. So,
Like when I bought OneShot, well, actually when I pirated OneShot for the first time because I was broke and I didn't have $10.
I bought OneShot.
I also have bought OneShot at this point. No, oh wait. I didn't
Yeah.
pirate it. I got it from the BLM bundle on like itch.io.
Hell yeah! Let's give Casey Q our money.
I had the
She deserves it.
I had the itch.io bundle version, and when I played that, it was post Solstice. And then when I got it on Steam, it was also post Solstice. So I've never actually played the on Solstice version enough to like tame Rue or anything like that. My name is Nico. WME's pretty good. I've yet to like actually beat Freeware either.
Oh, I've beaten Freeware twice. Ah. Nice. Finally to meet you. No. Wait. It's a pleasure to be acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric.
Oh! I'm supposed to be looking for you too.
I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way to the city.
He did?
He sent me a message after his memories were restored.
Oh.
He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it would be faster for me to pick you guys up. And necessary, it turns out.
Yeah, because the fucking gate guardian just died.
Turns out, that was a terrible idea.
Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane?
What is a plane?
That thing behind you. That's conveniently off screen that we can completely not see. Yeah, that.
Oh, you mean the flying machine?
They're called planes in my world.
Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds.
Wait, are you the from the Calamus and Alula we're talking about then? It's the same flying machine they were talking about?
I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula.
So yeah, not Cedric that's taking them.
I think they're meant to be friends with my father. Or in a previous iteration of iterations of
Your father?
he was the original owner of the flying machine. One of his greatest inventions, actually.
Your dad invented planes?
Flying machine.
It's cool either way!
Thanks. But to answer your question, I am proficient in operating the machine. Something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall.
You almost crashed? That's terrible.
It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions.
No, they're definitely unrelated.
No,
Square,
it's completely unrelated.
yeah, squares are great for flying machines, actually.
Unless there's really tiny
checked,
squares
there isn't
appearing
any
in
of
the
that square
engine.
stuff inside I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now.
One even looks like Alula's face in the text.
What birds? What are they?
What are birds? We just don't know.
What are birds? We just don't know.
If you don't get that, go to tcrf.net and search for OneShot. It's in the unused maps.
It's great.
They are.
I should have listened to Frodo in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main island?
Oh, actually, he's fucking dead.
He's dead and,
Back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. Fuck.
That's basically what that face says.
No.
He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head.
Oh! Oh, thank goodness! He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back.
Really?
It's gonna be hard, but yes. Need all three of us for the big door.
Door.
But door.
Duh.
Bah.
The first things first, we need to find a way to go into the city.
Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now.
If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on it.
Oh, what's wrong with it? It's out of fuel. We need to go get some more blood.
Yeah, we need to get blood from the blood. We need to get blood for the blood god. And skulls for the skull throne.
Machine just made me think
Battery.
like fucking Ultra Kill.
It's reversing Technoblade. The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced.
Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Wurdercat and I help you find those things?
Maybe. Problem is, the one isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here.
We'll try anyway. Can't really do anything else right now.
I mean, we have the battery. We just need to get. Need
Yeah,
to get the gears.
We do have this. We found a battery.
Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it.
We found this one in the Barrens. It wasn't working at first, but Wurdercat and I managed to fix it.
Ah. It's good that you thought to bring it with you then.
Yep.
We still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. Well, I know of some. Well, I know of someone who might like them. Magpie, I imagine, has a bit of a twang to his voice, a little bit. You know, not much, but somewhat of one. You know.
Yeah. You know what I've never tried to do? I don't think I've ever tried to give Magpie the crowbar.
Yeah, no, we should totally give Magpie the crowbar.
Yes.
My crowbar is only available in Solstice, so.
Yeah, I've never tried to trade the like Solstice junk to Magpie. I've never like done that part of that extreme part of bargering.
We should try and do that. We should do that, Lamau.
Yeah, let's go test that out. What's the
No, that's
exit?
the way out. That's the way you should go.
Up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the back entrance is blocked up. Not that way. The other way. Yeah. Good thing I know these maps, you know?
Yeah. Bad thing I don't.
I'm a guy
Well,
for
of
all
course
no.
the one with.
Oh,
Oh, well, I suppose
Yeah,
there's more work to do.
sleep- No, sleep real there for a bit.
Why?
let's sleep there for a bit. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, we could have done it. We could have done music box.
We could have done it here. Fuck, yeah, you're right.
We could have done music box. Damn it.
We could have done it without closing. But we did get
Right.
did we get the one-shot achievement?
Yeah, we already did.
Okay, good. Thank God.
You can't get it from Solstice anyway.
Oh, yeah. No dreams. The bridge is broken.
No dreams, only pain.
Oh, we gotta go.
Gotta go down.
I thought we gotta go talk to Maze
You
again.
already talked to me. You already talked to Mace.
Yep.
Oh, we gotta talk. Yeah, no, we do. We do.
Let's tell her to fix the bridge.
Yeah. She has to know the bridge is broken to be able to fix it.
Can't you fast travel the maze?
No. That,
No.
despite being outside, that's actually counted as an interior cell. Map, whatever.
Wow. Wait, why were we able to fast travel indoors in the RP?
Because convenience.
Okay. You could have just said that we're allowed to fly to locations we've already been.
I mean, that's kind of how I imagined it worked.
Hello.
But also, I allowed it because convenience.
Okay.
I gotta do more sad dialogue. You'll
Make
shut
the
up.
character dead.
Exactly. You'll shut up. Hello? I have something to ask of you. Yes? Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back.
Hey, no.
What happened? Are you okay? Are you...
Nico is suffering.
No. It wasn't even the squares that did it.
Shit's fucked, man.
God, if a single death is that bad, like the reckoning and all that, just
Yeah. Do you want to have a moment of
no.
silence?
Yeah, no. Maze fucking dies right in front of Nico during Solstice.
Yeah, that just happened. Nico innocently, can you fix the bridges, Maze? Yeah, I'll have to fucking kill myself, but yes. Nico, wait, what?
dead.
Eh? You're such awful people.
You are?
We're just joking about Maze dying. We're horrible.
I'm not joking about that.
That goes down to the robots.
I'm
You
horrible.
don't get batteries.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, we gotta do the robot dialogue because I told you about the.
Yeah.
Anomalies are increasing. That's the robot I was telling you about. Just going, the anomalies are increasing. Oh,
Wait, is the thing glitching on the auto map?
Yes.
Oh, that ain't good.
I mean, the world machine has fucking destabilized completely.
The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuates to be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is looking out for us, isn't she?
Ugh.
Yeah. That line's just such a punch in the gut.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the trader guy.
Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Maybe I should grab a few of my favorite things before I left them.
Oh, everything like gears?
Gears, like the metal spinny things?
No, the currency.
I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song.
That's a music box.
Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there.
Oh, that might work.
But I'm not sure I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things.
Aw.
Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior! Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, just looking at the facial expressions, you can understand why I see a bit of Vriska in them.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. And also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading.
Will do. Okay, so the reason I haven't tried it before is because it doesn't react at all to it.
Damn. Well, at least like this, we can get Nico on the railway and into the sim.
Yeah.
Oh god. Imagine... Actually, can Magpie leave the sim?
What?
Can Magpie leave the sim?
In Gene,
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, Magpie can't leave the sim because of the way the data portal for the railway works.
Oh god, I'm just imagining so much more to collect.
So much metal stuff, so much cool things.
Yes.
You know
No.
who would...
Imagine Magpie with access to alchemy.
Crack friendship. Magma and Floretta. Or Magpie and Floretta.
Loretta? Who's that?
My fucking scrap merchant character.
Where are they?
She only shows up on occasion.
Where?
So the
Zertia, I
Zertia
think?
sometimes. She has a ship that she sells out of.
I have a very funny idea for a quick bit.
Maybe later today or something.
Yes.
You found a music box. It should have gears in it, right?
I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones my father made.
Your dad makes music boxes too?
Nico is just so impressed.
My dad makes a lot of things, including books. Where'd you get this from, by the way?
A trader from the village gave it to me.
I see.
Dice.
I said the line.
Oh.
You said the first line. You said I see.
I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people there. I don't. Maybe push talk didn't activate properly.
It didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. That's why I nudged you.
He did always love traveling this world, despite. Well. Sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart.
Alright, hand you the crowbar.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Will this make it easier? Hands the crowbar.
Here,
God.
here, let me just whap.
It's fine.
Bits of wood.
You just fucking Gordon Freeman it.
Yeah, bits of wood and metal explode everywhere. Gears completely fucked by recognition. I helped. Cedric.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This is fine.
You know.
No, I was thinking just handing Cedric to it and just expecting Cedric to be the one that has to smash it.
But wait, lore idea.
I said it 2 times.
No, I know the line. I'm just I'm talking to myself for a second. Let me fucking think. What if Clover gave the music box to Magpie the contingency plan in case of this? Cause like, why else would it have compatible gears with a fucking flying machine? And if it didn't expect
gears.
If you didn't expect that this might be needed.
Mass-produced gears.
Actually, yeah, that does check out. Also, I think it would be really, really funny to have the currency gears compatible with both of them.
That'd be hilarious.
I know I jokingly had giant-sized gears currency for a clock model.
Yeah.
Speaking of, has FL brought that to Desertia Square yet?
I don't.
Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all.
I don't believe he has now.
Okay.
I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company?
How's it going?
Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts, whatever. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry, I am making decent progress.
Basically redesigning the engine from scratch at this point.
Hazel in the middle of something.
Cedric for you.
How's it going? Oh, everything's fucking awful. Oh, so you can't do it? No, give me 5 minutes.
That's Cedric for you.
That's also Hazel. Hazel.
They would get along so well.
We should be able to make it to the city by tonight.
Have the Solstice crew
Literally, too.
Have the Solstice crew showed up post event?
Not yet. I've been saving that for a rainy day.
If you say so. Hmm.
That's
What?
hilarious. That's a hilarious response. That's also somehow game dialogue.
That's also some of the line. What will happen once we get there?
We need to bring Proto back first.
Like that somehow also fits with our conversation, but it's also my next line.
Yeah. And then we need to go to blah, 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 blah. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Indeed, you have. Do you remember her from the first time you were in this world?
Oh, the fox, Ruby.
Rue. from the Rue from the tree.
I know, I'm joking. By mixing her up with Ruby, the plush that Alula owns.
And also with fucking Fuzzy, the plush that I believe Ren got from Glyne.
Yeah.
The one that
I-
should have
itself a
given
copy
us an
of
egg but
Ruby.
didn't.
What does he look like?
This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox.
Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point.
You've met Rue?
Memories are still really blurry, though. I think I dribbled her like a basketball.
I see. I see. You dribbled her like a basketball too. That was very rude of you.
I laughed too hard and I died. It's just hard, you know? Bro, too many to think of this world like a dream. Then I get so caught up with... And I just kinda... forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be... not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. This is for me to go home, but... none of it mattered in the first place. Am I just trapped here for no reason? This is the face of Proto. What the fuck did you say to them? Cedric's internal thoughts just Proto, what the fuck?
Proto, what the fuck did you tell this literal child?
Proto, they're 8, you stupid asshole!
Proto, they're like 9 according to Night March.
According to Night Martin, they're 8.
Oh, he said like 8, I think. She said like 8, I think.
Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code?
Well,
Not sure what to even believe anymore.
I wish Rue was here.
She's so much...
So much better at explaining this sort of thing.
Sometimes I just fuck up and I start reading a line for no reason.
Doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but... Please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father's putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything.
Your father is involved in the world machine?
You say that?
The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time.
So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? Only know it's bad.
Well, you know how the simulation works, right?
How everything is code?
Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage, like scars. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version.
You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he?
Yeah.
But how? Everyone in this world is code. How can he build himself?
That's, not really what happened.
So, what happened?
Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world?
He... Sorry, I got squares. He... He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it.
You know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak.
Yes, yeah, especially if you were only just inventing airplanes.
A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future, while the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended.
Oh, fuck.
Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. Yeah, no, the flying machine wasn't particularly ambitious. The world machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code.
And that's why you need a narrative for the bubbles to actually properly form when in the game room.
Yeah, it's actually a big thing of, like, Sabark setting in general that like narratives are the real power. If there's nothing happening, no conflict, nothing, the world really just kind of ends. Done tier.
And yet, any simulation keeps going.
Yeah.
There's something
because
about it.
it's tied into a narrative that's still going on. It's been tied into Dungeon Crashers and now the bigger narrative.
A narrative keeps things going straight. Otherwise, it just veers off into every direction.
Yeah.
Splintering until it's basically diffused.
I mean, there's also the fact that I literally have a World Machine fictive headmate in my head that's also keeping the sim stable, so...
I mean, like, now the sim is tied to the greater, like, Dungeon Crashers narrative and everything. But it's like...
Yeah, you just have to tie so many narratives together to stabilize something.
Yeah. Rising tide and all boats and all that. How did that code escape the old world?
I have
Sent
no
it to
idea.
Cat.
He puts
I
that...
have no idea how it... Treasure has no idea how it escaped, but there's a hypothesis that it wound up in Rain World for a bit.
It was in Rain World for a bit, and then it, like, fucking hijacked Night Margin's mind during a game jam, so just kind of slammed this shit out.
Yeah, no. Just remember, there was a reference to the World Machine in the I showed you from Rain World.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
really?
Yeah, no, there's one of the pearls that 5 Pebbles can read in Artificer can actually say that.
Huh.
what I do know is, there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code. Ah, that's not my line.
What I do know is, there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person.
Technically, it still is.
I'd like to make an aside here. The Sith Bubble, the game room, is powerful enough to run it on its own.
It is now.
I mean, is that really true? Because it has, like... It doesn't need a person to run.
It doesn't need a living person, because it killed someone.
No, like, think about it. It needs but people outside of it, arguably us, are what are causing it to run.
Yeah, but like with Courier 6 and everything, the game room runs on its own because it already has the power, because it killed for it before.
Oh shit. No, but a World Machine needs a living person, it can't run off of a dead person.
Yeah.
Meaning that the game room itself has enough power as a computer system now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that powerful.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely more powerful than our desktop computers.
Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. I mean, Soul is powerful enough to run the simulation on her own hardware, but that's neither here nor there. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough.
But Soul doesn't work for Soul because Soul doesn't have a way to get a Messiah in to do the narrative.
Correct. That's why she went with a completely unmodified copy that she just played on her own.
That's why your fire sign was the only one that could get it to work.
I've always pronounced it Euphrosyne.
I pronounce it Euphrosyne. I don't know what the actual Greek pronunciation is.
And I've always pronounced it Desertia.
Desertia.
Desertia. Okay. Desertia just sounds more right to me.
See, the thing is, Katie's not a very creative person.
True. Yeah. But as you can see, even that's breaking down.
Ah.
Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code just kinda ended up floating in the void, indefinitely. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware.
And for someone to capture it from the void.
Murder cat?
Yeah. The operator, Murder Cat, would then operate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process.
So,
A God's machine.
Murder cat was a living person you needed to borrow?
No? That would be you.
But why me? Like specifically? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I?
I do not know. We really need to get going. I have an answer for that, by the way,
Go ahead.
but it only applies to Eddie.
Well, I'll hear it.
Because Eddie basically views him herself as Nico in many ways.
Yeah.
And so they just kind of just pulled Nico out from the void, pulled Nico out from the ether because, oh shit, I can save myself. But nope, not gonna happen.
But that's why Eddie's trying to save GT Nico.
Yeah. Desperately. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready.
Alright.
I understand if you are upset. But please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home. I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know?
So, how does flying work?
Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect.
I'm 8. I haven't been to college.
I haven't flown. I have never actually been on a plane, by the way.
I have.
Damn.
FL, have you been on a plane?
FL?
Charles, you here?
Huh?
Have you flown before?
Video?
Have I flown in a plane before?
Yes.
Not in an open cockpit one.
But have you flown in a plane?
Yes.
You're outnumbered, Dice.
Fuck.
Not really.
Charles, frozenLake Studio.
I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one, anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, a word of precaution before we take the air. Please try not to panic. Your copy of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy will be in your seat next to you. It takes 2 minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air.
If you feel a panic attack starting, just look at the cover and read it to yourself.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Just keep repeating that until you're not panicking anymore. Works for me. I'll
casually having a copy of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I'll try. Oh, I want to tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going.
You mean those two running over here now?
Repeat.
Nico!
Bad news! The boat is gone.
What?
What? It's the squares! It's the squares! It looks like they're heading in this direction.
That's...
Fast. Calamus, right? Yeah. How bad is it? It doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then there's a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico.
But what about them?
What about... Oh shit, that's your line. I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that fucks it up, at least.
Fucks what up?
Reading each other's lines.
Oh no, I do that. I constantly end up accidentally reading Nico lines.
But you just don't have your voice to talk on, so it looks like only I do it.
Yeah. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah!
Crashes through the wall.
Alright.
You've heard of Kool-Aid Man, get ready for Kool-Aid Burb.
Kool-Aid bird. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Alright. Calm down, you three. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then.
You guys sure you'll be fine here?
Birds are still moving pretty slowly for now.
Alright then. Let's run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
This is where Gray and Skate swoop in.
Have I discussed my intentions behind my plot deviances from OneShot in the event, Charles?
Hmm?
Have I discussed with you my intentions behind the deviances from the actual plot of OneShot in the event?
Ah!
I don't remember if you did.
Sorry, I'm just gonna make Nico noises in the background.
Yeah, no. The intention behind the differences is that I'm trying to portray the effects connection can have on mental health.
Yeah.
The fact that connection can improve mental health drastically.
From like your fire sign being there and talking to Eddie throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, and Sky's hug.
Yeah. And the party actually growing and making it higher.
Yeah. Phew. Made it.
Wow.
You okay there?
That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Yeah.
Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch.
Hey, Wordercat? That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric?
Yeah?
Thanks.
What for?
Flying.
Oh. You're welcome?
And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And the Prototype, even if he's broken right now.
I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. I wonder which George we'll get this time. despite the circumstances.
I want.
Ah, speaking of Frodo, I should probably head off now.
I wonder if there's like a speedrun optimal George.
I
Oh
wonder.
god.
Cause like there probably is one that has like slightly better dialogue, but then it's a 1 in 6 chance that you just lose your runner at the end.
A 5 in 6 chance, you mean?
Yeah, 5 in 6 chance you just lose the runner at the end.
Yeah, speaking of Frodo, I should probably head off now. Oh, this next bit's great. I love this next bit. I need to go pick up the siblings, too.
That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now.
In the meantime, remember what to do to get to the surface.
How is this plane gonna take off here? There isn't much of a runway.
Remember having to fix an elevator button. It's like a helicopter, just goes straight vertical.
Okay.
Straight vertical takeoff.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like a VTOL.
It's a flying machine. It can fly without needing a runway.
All it needs is machine.
All it needs is machine, and it goes straight up. Woo, 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 woo.
Remember having to fix an elevator button.
Border Cat, I think we broke Charles.
Do you need a minute? Do it.
Need a lozenge.
Let's go in and take 10.
Alright.
Yes,
That's
that's soy. God, just or you just flip the switch and just it starts floating. It's a hovercraft.
It's a wafflecopter.
Just pivot
Soy,
90 degrees, goes right up to the air.
Alright, you should attend to that then.
Like, just pivots on a fixed point, like you're just fizz gunning it.
Yes.
The wafflecopter goes swoosh, 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 swoosh.
God. And like, I'm sure there's gonna be people that have no idea what that means, and I feel bad for them.
It sucks when people don't know what the fuck a wafflecopter is.
Yeah. Like it was a while ago, wasn't it?
If you're a Gen Z watching this, first off, thanks. Second off, type Rafflecopter, all one word, into YouTube search. You're Gen Z?
Yeah, 2004.
What the fuck?
Okay, Gen Alpha. If you're Gen Alpha.
Yeah.
If you're Gen Alpha watching this, type Wafflecopter into the YouTube Kids search bar.
Or are we on Gen Beta now?
Yeah, no, I'm fucking Gen Z and I know what a wafflecopter is.
I don't know if I'm little or Gen Z. I was born 2000.
Do you know what a floppy is?
Yes, I have
I know
them.
what a floppy is.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I literally have a floppy reader in the terror box.
I know what floppies are, but I'm a fucking autist.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did we read this line yet, by the way?
Because I have a floppy reader in the terror box, one of my shittier PCs. And as you know, I use nothing but legacy systems.
God, like, I still feel like
Let's
I
meet
should
up here
switch
an
to
hour,
Linux
okay?
sometime.
You probably should, yeah.
Let's meet up here in an hour, okay?
Got it.
All right, now let me just. Oh my God, this next bit's great. Oh no.
Fuck!
Fuck.
No!
Fuck!
Like, half a sentence voice. No! No!
Fuck you.
They're trapped on the island. Ah!
Yeah, I'm not sure the island even exists at this point right now.
Calamus. Alula. They're...
I gotta go. I'm receiving a phone call.
Okay, I guess I'll take over. Unless you want to do Calamus. Unless you don't want to Cedric.
Don't have much time left. Nico, change your plans. Please give me the memory disk.
All right.
Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. Oh, so that's what the author meant by targeting people that knew about nature.
About the true nature, yeah.
I want you to find a
Alright, I'm
door
back.
under a large clock.
Welcome back.
I was given a phone call. I had a phone call.
It's all right. I will look over Cedric for a second while you were busy.
The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Gru and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime.
All right. What about you, though?
I'm going to bring Prototype back. This next phase is my favorite.
What? Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't scare me like that.
I
Well-
love that bit.
I think that's basically the first time Nico has ever seen a parachute, too.
Yeah.
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 Hey,
Only seen
where?
planes and pictures, like, never has seen a parachute.
Hey,
Just knows jumping off things is bad.
yeah. Hey, Worder Cat.
Yes.
Let's do our best.
Okay.
Click.
Cedric met Glenn, a prodigious tinkerer in charge of the author. Cedric is the operator of the only known flying machine, a miraculous and highly advanced device that can travel the skies. Cedric has been waiting in the refuge for the day the world can truly be saved. Cedric is hopeful and eager to play his role in the final gambit.
Yeah, like,
final
imagine the
apocalypse
author hearing that our world created airplanes long before robots.
Cedric is going to go into the memo and post a message with no initials, and that's what he's gonna. That's all he's gonna do.
What? Bunch of what?
The final gambit.
Cedric joins the memo, posts a bunch of messages without any intro, without any handle,
Initials.
and then leaves.
Yeah, and that's the final gambit.
Oh, God. Oh,
The final gambit.
Oh, God. It's
Watching
funnier
Volt-
when you actually know what Gambit was like.
They were a menace.
Yes. Okay, keep petting, otherwise I'm going to die.
What?
Keep petting the cat, otherwise I will die.
That's like,
Like that one interaction with
that's an
Gambit
actual
that fell
apocalypse
that
gambit
time.
message. Like fucking quote. I'm really sad if it was Gambit wants nothing to do with the bargain anymore because they were one of the funniest bitches in the setting back in V2.
Yeah. Also was apparently an S code, so.
I do like
I'm gonna be honest.
how these
Honestly,
streams.
S code is why I think there's like 20 Chronoses wandering about the ring.
I like how these streams are basically one-shot script reading, except we're also just talking shit about our super niche roleplay randomly.
Yeah.
Please do not
Come on!
Come on!
Come on! Work already!
Huh? Oh right, the elevator guy.
Because I did like the voice shows.
What?
did like Charles's lamplighter voice.
You like Charles's or
Huh?
yours? Huh?
I like Charles's lamplighter voice more than mine.
Oh, okay. So I just couldn't hear you for some reason over little cat feet blowing in my ear.
No, that's not a little cat feed. That's 11th hour.
11th hour blowing in my ear. Maybe we,
I've
should,
done both, by the way.
maybe we should go talk to the guy first, Worder Cat.
Come on. Come on. Now of all times.
Excuse me.
Whoa. You're you. Oh jeez, I didn't think I was going to run into.
The elevator's missing
elevator-
a button, right? That's my line. Back off.
I know.
The elevator's missing an elevator, right?
You shut. The elevator is missing
an elevator, right?
Shut the fuck up. The elevator is missing a button, right?
How did you know?
Look straight into the viewpoint.
Into the viewpoint that has that fucking colon 3C ass face.
We're gonna help you fix it.
Seriously?
That expression is literally Nico_3C.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing.
Evacuees.
You know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday.
Oh.
Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this.
I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Worder Cat?
What?
It's like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Worder Cat.
Holy fudge!
Holy fudge! No, this is canonically the lamplighter catching himself swearing in front of a child.
FL like version of it was better. Like I could hear the almost fuck.
Holy fudge!
Looks like Worder Cat and I will need to find a way down altogether.
But this is the only elevator in the area.
We did hear about another one, but I don't really know where it is. Do you, Worder Cat?
I do. Smile.
Let me know if you need my help with anything.
You should totally check in with Watcher
here.
and check the stapler.
Yeah, we'll do that after we check on Ling.
Check on Ling and the evacuees.
Ling and the gang.
The gang. Hi, Ling. Oh. Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the West Sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it?
Canonically, how long did Solstice take?
A while.
Who
it seems.
knows?
Yeah.
I mean,
we
Nico
did
has
keep
slept
that nap.
once.
We did take that nap, and that was a day. So, and the simulation destabilized the day we took the nap.
But like, I don't think that's a mandatory nap
why
check.
Yeah, like, we only took the nap for like a couple minutes. Also, the time we closed the window. Oh
But
god.
That was it for us, but not for Nico.
also, I don't think that's a mandatory nap check. You can skip the bed in Glen
Yeah.
Solstice. Yeah.
Unless the fast travel isn't actually fast travel for Nico.
It's not. That's not what I think it is. No.
Yeah,
I've
I
always
think,
imagined
it's
it
just automatically moving there.
Yes, and also the room transitions aren't necessarily like actual right next to each other. It's like there might be a long distance between them.
Yeah, also the rooms might not actually be the same size that they are in the RPG Maker game.
The maps, like people have stitched together, don't quite line up. There are gaps between the transitions.
Yeah.
But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. Letting them stay here for now.
We'll let them stay here for now.
If you're gonna not read the line, I'm gonna do it eventually. Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, penguin.
Now's not really the time to talk to penguins, Cat.
Hello.
Hello, penguin.
Now's not really the time to talk to penguin, Cat. Same as usual, huh? Fallout voice. You feel socially fulfilled. Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Who the fuck made that sound effect? Who just coughed up a lung in my ear? Excuse me?
Me?
I heard that.
That was me trying to do a fucking noise from the ram.
It just sounded like you gargled in my ear.
God damn it. Squares make the people squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad.
Our apartment got evacuated. My parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. They're not okay.
Hey.
Hi.
It's just me, or is it really cold outside?
You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Cat.
Good thing you've got a scarf, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Scarf guy. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true?
Yeah. The plant knitting which is known to keep the island from falling away.
Plant spirit? Maze? This is her name drop, by the way. I figured.
I think Alula or Kalumis also say it.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure Maze is a line of text. I'm pretty sure someone calls her Maze in the Glen.
I figured. Say, how is she doing?
She's dead.
Ah. She's gone. She's gone, isn't she?
It said she was using the last of her powers.
I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Mason, man. Mason. Who took my stapler?
What?
Who took my stapler?
We haven't gotten there yet.
Haven't gotten there yet. Damn it. But hey, we're almost to the end. That's good. So here we are, at the 11th hour.
Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees?
Maybe.
I
wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here. Everything ends. Very Aradia coded.
Yeah.
Communication with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything.
Who took my stapler?
What?
Some kind of computer terminal.
I love how we. Did Charles say that too?
I think he's still muted.
Damn it.
But we both immediately just yelled it together.
You took my stapler.
Screen is off.
I mean, yeah, the world machine is fucking. Bleh. And that's also why you haven't been able to talk to Nico. What the fuck? There's an update incoming.
For what?
Notice the countdown out there?
It's going up.
Oh.
Oh, that's probably time since Solstice.
Maybe. No, it's time since the game's release. Since World Machine Edition's release, maybe. We gotta head down first to get Rue.
Yeah. Have you seen that OneShot mod that's on Steam?
Mod? Which one?
Let me check SteamDB. This elevator has no button panel. Tap the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling.
Check backstage.
OneShot Fading Memory, OneShot Aftermath, and OneShot Fading Memory are both mods that are on Steam for OneShot.
I'm back. Probably just in the nick of time.
Yeah, I think you're just about time back for Lamplighter. Can't reach it. We gotta go get Lamp now.
Worder Cat, check backstage.
I saw it. I started.
I'll start too.
Do you want to do it all in unison? 3, 2, 1. Who took my stapler?
My stapler.
Hang on. Oh, everyone just going.
Nope, that's the wrong warp. Nope. Yep, that one. We found some elevators.
What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area.
It was in a locked room.
Oh. Do they, work?
We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us.
What?
You're able to reach the lever because you're taller than me.
Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna need to be back real quick. I need to grab food.
Okay.
Stapler line, by the way.
What's up?
I love who took my stapler as a quote.
It's very good. Well, if I was... Oh. How long have I been muted?
No, you weren't muted, but you did kind of go away and then come back.
I just hit the mute button on my microphone, I think.
Oh.
It's the hardware mute.
Yeah, no, but who took my stapler is such a god line. It's a
Yeah.
god tier line.
It's so good.
Who took my stapler?
Alright, I'm back again.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Man, RP Eddie is gonna be so happy after this.
Yeah.
Why?
Because after Solstice, when GT Nico shows up and he has to like go to get the Gene.
Oh, right.
Actually, I think
This room
I
gives me
think that,
creeps, man.
This room gives me the creeps, man. Man.
Sorry, as you were saying, Dice?
I thought the idea was like GT Nico would show up in the SIP and then go to Gene.
Yeah. But GT Nico can't find the sim until after Solstice.
Yeah. I mean, it does have this bright, big yellow light bulb on the side that Eddie put there because reasons.
We do need to like catch up with GT Nico in meta time.
Yeah.
Oh, same!
Yep. So, what did you need help with again?
Can you use the lever up there?
Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall.
Oh, this was worth a shot.
Wait, I got this.
Nice! Thank you, mister.
No prob, kid. So, you coming?
Mm-hmm.
Lamplighter had his coffee today.
Oh. So that's where this leads.
Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on?
No!
It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door.
Yeah. Hold on. Me word cat and I can.
No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do.
But what about you?
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Okay, there's gotta be an exit on the top of this elevator, right? Oh,
Colonel,
Oh, fuck.
I'm trapped in an elevator with squares.
God, it's-
Charles, that was fucked. I can't believe you just improv that. God damn.
Improv what?
Like, if you go back to the elevator, he will not respond now.
He will not.
Did you not hear Charles improv, like, Lamplighter's internal monologue in the elevator?
What did he say? I forgot.
I was saying that gotta open a hatch on the top, but then I went through the sound of basically getting squared.
You okay in there?
Oh God.
Oh, well, I guess not yet. I was a bit early to the punch there. Mostly. Look, don't worry about me for now, okay? You got more important stuff to deal with.
I'm guessing he probably doesn't respond after you leave this room.
Probably.
Maybe, or maybe it's when you come back normally.
Yeah, like once the mount transition happens, he's gone.
Yeah.
Imagine what the inside of the tower must be like right now.
Hell.
It's probably fine.
I mean, we can go look.
I have, actually. I don't remember what it looked like though.
I think it's normal. Yeah.
I'm talking about the upper layers.
Oh. You can't reach them in Solstice.
You can't reach them. I wonder what they look like though. How bad is the scarring?
Probably really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, it's moving linearly.
Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now.
Let go of me!
Cedric?
I couldn't stop him. Trying to sigh. Hang on. Mince? No,
That's
you.
my line! Miss?
Sorry. Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Where to?
Where everyone else is right now.
Two!
Okay, we got number 2. Well, well, well. Look who's back. How about next time you'll let me know before you leave the shelter to go into a literal death zone? Sorry. I get so worried, you know?
I have to check.
I get so worried, you know? Hey, you found the Messiah! Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. That's you.
Oh, fuck. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah.
Robot. That's why he needed that book so badly. I'm talking about a kid with white hair and goggles. Goggles.
That's Cedric. Yeah. That's Cedric, yeah.
Okay, Rick.
Just burps really hard and then just retakes immediately.
He ran in here earlier, grabbed one of the books from my archives, ran straight out the door. Without even going through checkout. The nerve of that kid!
Two talking about Equinox.
No, also George about Equinox as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also George about Equinox, who also did that in the RP.
Oh yeah, he did! He fucking did do that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Said it was an emergency, so I didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold it up long enough for to... Oh my gosh! Actually, no. Oh my god! That was...
Wouldn't it be Oh My Worder Cat?
No, it's different, I think. Man, I don't know.
The labs?
Shit. That poor kid!
No! Not him too!
I'm sorry about your friend.
Last time we spoke, I'm gonna go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going.
Are you kidding me? Kid, there is no way we're letting you out there.
But I really have to.
George is right. The Queers seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes.
But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back, at least?
The sun won't do us any good if the squares are just gonna mess everything up. Sadly.
Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people. No! I won't allow it! A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to... That's silver!
That's silver.
Silver, right?
That's
That's
that,
silver.
that's a silver ass line right there. It's better
It's
for the
better
world to die.
to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden.
Yeah.
At the time, I thought it was her faulty code speaking.
Yep. Silver as fuck.
But now, I'm starting to understand.
Hmm.
Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we've burdened you with our hope, our faith. Blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child.
Well,
You're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful.
I mean, yeah. It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Where'd a cat?
Sorry, did I miss something?
What?
Did I miss a line?
No, that was just
I saw
ellipses.
I saw Kip's portrait. I'm like, oh shit, I must have missed them.
No, that was just 3 dots.
Okay, that was an ellipsis. Okay.
Murder Cat, do you remember the very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you. For me specifically, like 5 years, I think.
Same here, actually. God.
But I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. But knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, told me to return the sun back then. I didn't even question it. Like, Nico does want to return the sun at that point. But then I just came back.
You what?
And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things you told me. Said it told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought if you didn't know all that, you continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Murder Cat. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if some of the nice people we met were
Squared away, as I call it.
Murder Cat. Shut up. I'm in the middle of my lines. I'm not afraid anymore.
No, that's literally what I call that. Being squared away.
No, but I'm like in the middle of like my big monologue. Can you shush?
Okay.
That's why you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Alright, you can go.
No, but yeah, no. Well, I'm convinced.
But yeah, the squarage.
After all that, it'd be super rude for me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise me you'll be careful, okay?
Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too.
Squared away is such an awful joke for that process.
Yeah. That's horrible.
What, squared away?
Yeah. Didn't even get to drink his fist with him.
Sad.
Sag.
Zag.
I think Kelvin's like fucking dead too.
No, Kelvin's fine. He's in the library.
Oh, okay.
With his cats.
Yes. Like I was about to ask, but I realized I was muted after I got the first few words out, so I went to unmute, and then you add specified.
You're here. Nico.
Are you Rue?
Yes. Did you already meet the others?
Yeah, but
Everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Rue joined your party.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now check the elevator afterward.
Check the what?
The elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong elevator.
Gotta get back into the room.
You're fucking... It fucking Wimby! Try fast travel? Bender Street.
Oh my god, it just spawns you right next to one of the squares.
You,
Yeah,
Nico,
good thing that fast travel point isn't just a few inches to the side.
tastes like squares.
And that would have been... tastes like getting your data rearranged.
Actually, what would that even do to Nico?
Nothing good. Nothing good.
No, like, Nico isn't made of code.
Well, I usually headcanon it as it cuts literal chunks out of Nico.
You okay in there?
Yeah.
Hello? He's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in an elevator shaft with all these squares.
I think you gotta take
Colonel, help.
them. Okay, yeah.
Let's see if this elevator works.
My tail!
Who is my favorite one-shot character aside from George? Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They're supposed to be here already.
I don't have like a tier list of the one-shot characters yet. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. And Cedric's gonna bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
There goes our only chance.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Yeah, it's counting up now.
Yeah, when 2016 came out, this was just counting down to when Solstice came out.
Actually, I think it was Equinox first, and then another week after that until Solstice.
But it was cutting down to the next update.
Yeah. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives would be behind each of the windows.
Hmm.
Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look.
Cursed OneShot
Oh,
8.
I love this song. This song is called Root, by the way. It's depressing for me at first too, you know.
OneShot Doom Timeline where we're just slippery and we just fall into the void.
It was depressing for me too at first, for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well,
Fake?
simulated.
Hmm. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world.
Did he?
I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. What did you go like, oh, that's what it felt like. Oh, fuck.
The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it?
From your lamplighter.
Fuck! It really is ironic. Prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here.
Huh? Who would that be?
The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity.
Oh. The entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world?
Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own.
Hmm.
It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Hang on. We're going on real quick. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that.
Really?
Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. This bit of dialogue influenced the way I go about the gamma beta core, by the way.
Valid.
You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now.
The squares.
That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate.
It's like real self-harm.
Exactly.
Your creator knows? So this has been going on since the beginning, then.
Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story and reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days.
Oh. Is there any way for us to...
Fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it.
Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means.
That's what I'm here for. This is a crucial bit of lore to Desertia and, well, anything involving Soul, to be honest.
This would be, like, ever since this scene, like, this has, like, coded how I fucking, like, think about robots in general in AI. And, like, my characters are, like, the biggest amount of AI and robots that are in the setting, so it's heavily influenced how, like, AI just works in the setting, because this is my headcanon, and I'm the one who, like, has characters that, like, affect it.
You say that, but Soul exists now.
Yeah, but you also have the same headcanon.
True. Do you know what a robot is?
Yeah?
No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it?
Right.
It is a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else.
Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you?
People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster.
Silver.
In a way, that's what happened to the world machine.
The code conflicts thing?
Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe that itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. I treat my computers like that, to be honest. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. A lot like depression, honestly.
Yeah.
Haha, I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Wordercat know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. These links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you're in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it.
Hmm.
I can't figure out what that first word. Oh,
All.
all my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe.
I hate to do this, but I'd have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat! Welcome to the Charles and diceLibrarian show! God damn it, Charles is muted.
Egg.
Egg!
I know that we've just both seen that video.
What video?
Seal wants eggs and love.
I have never seen that video. I just like saying egg when someone else says egg.
I will post it in just Smart
XML.
General.
Egg.
It really does sound like they're saying egg.
Egg.
Oh. So, what do you think you're gonna be playing next month?
Who?
You, Dice. What do you think you're gonna be playing next week? Game-wise.
My own hopes
Get off
and
my fucking
dreams, probably.
chair, you little cat bastard.
Because there's a certain game that's coming out next month.
I don't have the money.
Oh. Oh.
Lamau? I'm probably gonna be playing Celeste, to be honest. Either that or Baba is.
Yeah. Do you think Nico gets dragged back every time that somebody plays the one-shot archipelago thing? Or do you think it's the World Machine doing a simulation of Nico?
Depends on when it happens.
Depends on your save data, I think. If it's in...
If it's before Solstice, it's a Nico. If it's after Solstice, it's a simulation made by the World Machine.
Yeah, you have to, like... Is it like an entity run or not? Anyway, hi, I'm back.
Yes, welcome back.
Welcome back. We were just discussing eggs and singing Trololo with egg as the lyrics.
I mean, man, they should put Baba in fucking Indie Cross.
Yes, Baba. Yes, and it just moves around, and Baba's able to just move around the fucking things.
I think that requires the words to exist in the world, though.
Sorry. Yep.
But imagine this scene. Like, all of the rogues are burned on the party, and then Baba just pushes rogues is dead together, and then just all just die.
Yeah.
Like you expect one giant fight, and then it just, nope, goodbye.
No, Rogues is up. So they all have to start moving up regardless of what they want.
Rogues is up.
Just
On the front of collapsing.
Just shoot up in the sky.
Rogues is done. Fortunately, the robot assembly groups were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. It made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machine. All I had to do was scan in the blueprint and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. Yeah, no, confirmation. That is confirmation that Magpie having the fucking music box
Yeah.
is, in fact, yeah.
No, everything is just compatible with everything.
Haha, that he does.
Oh, that was definitely a contingency plan.
Yeah, the contingency's plan is just to make everything compatible with everything.
Everything is compatible with everything. I'm just glad everyone is okay.
Me too. They're looking really hopeless back there, weren't they, Werdercat? But now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything?
Or at least, you know, whatever's left.
Like, if there were a horrible incident and Nico were to lose a leg, the robot factory could probably make a replacement limb.
Like fucking Caliborn?
Or Hazel.
Either way, we'll do everything we can to help you get there. Nico, will you lead us back to the room?
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
Cedric and Prototype have joined the party.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is...
Then we're just gonna get this open. Just gonna get that ready.
Oh yeah, because that's the thing you need to do. No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this.
But the timer is just glitchy.
What are these things anyway?
Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world.
What?
It's a bit hard to explain. Basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to get them, they have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will...
Nico is cat.
That's my best solution of confused cat noises.
Okay.
Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Werdercat's machine.
Oh.
And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Vorticat is already pretty familiar with retrieving some puzzle pieces from this world on their on their system. But this time, Vorticat would need to move some things around as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal into the big one. I don't know what happens next, though.
I see. Does Vorticat know where these portals lead, at least?
You should probably ask Vorticat on this.
Right. Hold on.
Or, you know, just ask fucking the author.
There's one that's glowing again, Vorticat. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows red. It's what it's meant for me, then. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows green.
This one is configured to my code, I think.
Sorry for stealing that rule line from you. Oh, shit. It was not where I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I just happened to notice that.
Some weird square light on the floor. It glows blue.
This one will be configured to my code.
Apparently in 2016 you can do this, and this is a speedrun trick. Oh, these are different from how they were before.
It seems you must put this file. It seems you must put this file in the big portal.
They used to all be like just placeholder text.
You can click back on portals to
Yeah.
kindly relocate this text file to the folder titled Big Portal, please. Wait, these are said by the characters.
Yeah, these are character dialogue. That's why I'm character dialogue. Everyone's saying they're like keys.
Please put this file in the big portal. Thank you. Wow. Here he is. I mean, there's gotta be a thing around here somewhere for the author, right? Because I remember him having a file thing in Friends.
Yeah.
That was quite peculiar. I'll say.
Mm.
Hey, this is... The World Machine. The World Machine.
Maybe I got an interactive all this stuff. A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. So full of books. Coat rocker with a scarf and a big jacket. There's a last tea set on the table.
Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. God damn it!
God damn it! We should have gotten it from. We should have tried to get the water earlier. The stack of books. Oh, there's a thing.
There it is. That's a background.
There he is.
Look, there he is, the man himself.
Twum. At the what? Solstice.
There he is, the man himself.
Where you were
The 3 piece of the old sun too.
yeah. Where you were like, oh, there's no like image of his face, and I just like check the wiki and I just find this background. I'm like, no, it's right there. That's what it looks like.
The guy, look at him. What I meant was like no face sprites.
The stuff full of books.
Like there are no
Big
talk
photo.
sprites.
Wait, no, it's a painting. How do they tell it first? Yeah, there's no like character portraits. To make the close drawing machine with lots of TV screens.
That's called a blueprint, Nico.
So that's what a blueprint is. Black clovers in a glass case. Black clovers in a glass case. Box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. It's a big book on the table. The watercolor sticks. It's a pilot's helmet.
This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us.
It's not back, is it? No.
I think it. Yeah. I think he might have actually died. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Verticat should still remember what to do here.
I mean, I do, but that's only because I've played Solstice before.
Also because the marking is fucking obvious.
Yeah.
This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again.
Oh yeah, it's this.
Like I said, it's fucking obvious.
Clearly, you gotta hit the minimize button. Huh? Oh? Oh!
Whoa.
Where are we?
I gotta get Eddie ready. Hang on.
Yep.
Keep going. Keep going.
Maze.
Oh, you need to move the window up a little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
good.
I like loading it up with themes and friends, and that seems to work for you.
Yeah. Nico,
Ah!
relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that.
Ah.
Why did you come here? Can't you see? Disrupt them. The squares. You're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace.
The squares are blocking my way too, you know?
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
No living being should be in this place, Nico.
Is this the tower?
Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak.
So this is the center of the world machine?
You know my original name. How?
Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all tell me bits and pieces. Not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here.
They told you? When?
Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything?
No. All this was outside the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all.
Oh, right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was connecting some arrows together so that we could meet.
My creator, yes. Murder Cat, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Murder Cat did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked.
That was when the cave-in happened.
I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good.
Hmm.
I really am a flawed machine, aren't I?
No.
What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would...
Hmm.
I'm...
The squares. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it?
Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. But they were very localized to cause my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit, and restart testing again and again.
Why would you do that?
I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually,
Hmm.
before he knew how to fix it. The world's NPCs, characters. Some of them got too close, and
Oh.
it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know.
Hmm.
And I endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico.
I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me.
In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... Oh, I had no way to be sure. Order Cat brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want for you is to wake back. All I want is for you to wake back up into your world. Wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen.
But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you.
That's...
I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be?
It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted.
That's okay. I would still like to know.
Alright. We're supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll.
Credits?
And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave.
And why is it that you can't do it now?
Nico. The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it... Oh, I don't know.
Sounds like you're always fighting yourself.
You can tell, huh?
It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it?
I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is...
Never let a living being come to harm.
You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought... The life of a living being like you is so unique. So precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk.
But the people here, I think they are.
They are code 2, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me.
I don't think that's true. But the people I know. You said this wasn't in your code, right?
Yeah?
So, this wasn't supposed to happen. Even you didn't know what to do. How would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. You didn't know what was happening. You kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described.
How many times do I have to say that? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger.
I'll risk it. I remember Root said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you, too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right?
I can't. I'm not tamed.
Yes, you are! You look just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady prototype. Tim means that a real person cares about you, right? So every person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do! And I know Wordercat does too! You told them they only had one chance. They found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Wordercat would keep coming back? Why do you think Wordercat would restart even after the ending? I think Wordercat wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance.
I don't know. I've done this before. I'm scared.
You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far.
I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this.
And thus healing. And thus healing of the scars.
Hey. Wordercat, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. It stopped. Notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, actually, I got like legitimately emotional during Nico's.
I'm kind of breaking down. Hang on.
Do you want to take 10?
No, I'm fine.
But
Keep
yeah,
going.
like that was like real.
I'm kind of like the world machine right now.
That was
breaking
like
down, but going forward anyway.
that was real emotion in my.
Cat, I think it's working.
That was like real emotion in my voice when I was doing Nico's lines there.
Yeah, same here. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home,
This world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. And thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. As long as Nico remembers this place. As long as you remember this place. It'll be alright. How could I ever forget?
Yeah. How could I ever forget?
How could I ever forget? I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me.
I will. Hugs. It's my favorite fucking game.
Messiah?
Robot lady! You're okay?
I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I rounded up here unscathed.
Is that so?
This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we?
I'm actually not sure myself.
Where did you come from anyway?
Remember the roll
Eddie's
machine was?
crying. No, Eddie is crying right now. I'm fine though. Pardon?
Give Eddie hugs for me.
Yeah.
I think the roll machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. Must have been while the squares were going away, Cat.
No, I think I filled up plenty.
You alright? And it's why you're here, miss. The roll machine was able to recover your code too. World machine.
World machine, huh? Huh.
Oh, I'm not sure what to tell you this, but
It looks like showing up.
oh,
Well, you know?
it's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Cat, let's go take a closer look. So, you.
Snowball. This is where we want him. I don't think I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that.
It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And of course, the credits are in game. So are they canon or?
Off you
Who
go
knows?
now.
This is canon. These are canon credits.
These are canon. Hello.
Hi.
I cannot move.
Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here.
It's fine. The head engineer can help me later.
Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. I have to go now.
Uh,
You okay, Charles?
I'm fine.
Are you though?
No.
I'm tearing up.
Off you go, Messiah. Off you go, Messiah. Nico! You're okay too!
Did you guys just get here?
I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky! I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure.
Oh.
Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo?
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Lua! We're not dead. Well, wait, are we?
Good question. Hey, Wordican, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine.
They're gonna be fine.
The world machine will send them home soon. Oh! Well, Wordican says you're not dead. As I said, you'll be able to go back to your home very soon.
That's even better than Limbo! I guess you're leaving us now?
Glad we met you, Nico. We're glad we met you, Nico.
Same.
Off you go, Messiah. Off you go, Messiah.
Sorry, my glitch vibrated.
This one's
It's
on you.
you.
This is you, Charles.
Glad to see you in one piece.
Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing.
That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. They just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead?
No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon.
Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work while I'm dead.
Voidco would disagree, Lamp. I think
I
you.
have too much to do.
This is work.
Thank you.
Extremely
Are
much.
you gonna say one last thing to him?
Oh yeah.
Let's
Not
see.
to everybody's place. Off you go, I guess.
Fucking lad.
Thank you for playing.
Click. Unlock new friend. Reflection.
Oh, this one's cute.
Both holding on to the sun.
This one's blessed. The World Machine met. In the beginning, there was only a dream. The memory of an entire world distilled in the code. To the story of a savior its progenitors would never see. It's an ambitious project. Many thought it was simply impossible. The scope too large, the theory too abstract. But it had to be done. In hindsight, perhaps it should have come as no surprise that the system imbued with the minds and memories of so many people would come to develop a mind of its own. Becoming a thinking machine is no easy task even in the best conditions. To do so while realizing your very existence puts one being in danger, it's like a world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain that's put on the world machine led to a downward spiral of self-destruction that put everything at risk. However, thanks to Nico's help, world machine was able to realize it wasn't a
And
lost
Word
cause,
got hell.
and that it was worth saving too. Yeah, Nico and Word
They
and
forgot
me.
your
Yeah.
help, too.
I feel like the event was basically the final chapter in that story.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, because like,
You know? Like,
because we're like, because like Solstice is still like in the confines of the game.
and now you finally have the world machine getting help from other people.
And free of the script.
Hang on, I can't read that. It's being cut off on my Discord interface for some reason. No, it's too high this time. That's perfect. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code. Going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as a result of conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's
I'm
They all have
breaking up
unique
a little bit
dialogue.
on my end.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
So, do you like being a robot?
Why this all of a sudden?
Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my homeworld.
It's nice. It's alright. That's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person?
Of course! Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question too?
Don't worry about it. Everything, Nico. Just passing to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right?
That's it. You can go through the portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico.
I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. So, Wurdercat and I being here, we did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. World machine just needed to realize that, I guess.
That sounds like a possibility.
Or not.
Or not.
Well, just throw that idea out there.
Or the cat, Nico. You're forever in your debt.
I'm glad we could help. All right, and now we break the sun.
I did the fucking Undertale thing.
This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing. Wurdercat. Whoa!
Bye, Nico.
I wonder if there's like 6 different variants
Yes.
of that image.
There's
Probably.
no.
Yes.
There's one variant of the image, but there's 6 different overlays.
Wow, that was a trip.
You see why Wurdercat and I are so autistic for this game now?
Yes, yes.
This is literally one of my favorite fucking game ever.
It shaped a lot about my theories, my headcanons, and who I am as a person.
Yeah.
This has shaped so much of how I perceive robots and AI in general.
That's why I'm not scared of Gen AI. I may not like it for what it's being used for, but I'm not scared of it.
Yeah, it's like I don't like its current usage.
Exactly. But that doesn't mean we should be scared of it.
I think the thing with Gen AI is that the problem is it exists in a capitalist world
Yes.
where people need to be able to do
Exactly.
things to get income to live.
Yeah. Instead of just for the joy of the art.
It's the room I first woke up in. Murder Cat? Are you still there? Or here? Murder Cat? Yes? Murder Cat! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? Let's just figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? It's like one of those portals we saw the way back in the city. The room behind the big clock. And I see a weave on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama is looking for me. Ah, Murder Cat. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Murder Cat. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico.
Goodbye, Nico.
Watch this, Charles.
Goodbye, Murder Cat.
Yes, I am watching. And I know that happens outside of the World Machine Edition too.
Okay, you knew that happened? Okay.
Yes.
In my original playthrough, Nico walked up the bottom of the screen and then my TV like turned off.
Oh god.
I lost my shit. Like my video feed just cut.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about GT Nico, and like,
Yeah.
I think that's GT Nico.
Yeah.
Meaning that you two do see each other again
Yeah.
eventually.
God. Like, as soon as like the fourth wall breaks down again, which we should avoid because, oh my god, I have needed so much duct tape.
Who
Yeah,
needs duct tape when you can have fun?
Let me just do a quick edit of the previous lines to like switch up the player name to the correct one.
I'm gonna head.
Yeah. Goodbye,
My
everyone.
alarm's going off.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night, folks.
Goodbye, World Machine.
Good night.
Goodbye.
But good night, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream.
All right.
When I wake up,
Bye.
I'm gonna find you, and then there will be no lies. Then we can be friends for real. Promise me, nominee.